Flux, what you expect? Thursday retro trials are here. It's all the old crime. Megan and Flux with the chat, having a retro time. Come grab your bingo card and sit with us. This isn't safe for kids, you know Flux will cuss. Bad hair, long rants, evidence gone wrong. Playing bingo, roast 'em and sing this song. Hey, Megan will start yelling, get to the point. While Flux starts yelling, she just needs a joint. We aren't the real experts, we just like the law. Looking at the evidence the jury never saw. Here we are, 2 hours later. To the witness we must cater to their every whim and every gripe of every word they don't deem right. Just say yes, man, just say no, man. Just give a real answer, not evasive maneuvers. Thursday retro trials are here. It's all the old crime. Megan and Flux with the chat, having a retro time. Come grab your bingo card and sit with us. This isn't safe for kids, you know Flux will cuss. Bad hair, long rants, evidence gone wrong. Playing bingo, roast 'em and sing this song. Then you see Megan screenshots the doctor's frown. Post it quick with a crying clown. Trials get dark, but we'll lighten the load with side-eyeing jokes on this Thursday retro road. Another case, another hair crime. We'll be back next week, we just don't know what time. We'll do it again and have more audio problems, I know. So get your coffee and enjoy the shit show.
Yes, my dudes. I love that so much.
That was a lot of fun.
I love that.
I
it was
did
great.
too. I enjoyed making it. That was a lot of fun.
I love the picture of Sally Smith with the mustache and
I found
the
that
cake.
I just found it sitting on my computer, like with Jesus. Like, I know what you did.
And it's just like, oh my God, these trials with these doctors, when are they not ridiculous?
When are they not terrible? They're always terrible. They're horrible.
Horrible. And it's always
Horrible.
for the state. They never get
Always.
good doctors.
Always. Is there a private chat in here? I need to give you the bingo card. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Yes, it's on the stream and then private. It's very close.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right. There's the bingo link you can post in your YouTube chat.
Ooh.
And I forgot to pull up where we are at. Let's see. Court TV, Massachusetts.
Definitely not as far as we should be.
Well, we were when we last left off. By the way, welcome everyone to Retro Thursday. It is happening.
Yes. Every Thursday, we just don't know what time.
Right. We just never know what time. I love that
change.
picture of Greg Anderson, like,
Yup. Oh my goodness.
I just found those on my computer. It was a lot of fun finding
like,
those.
It's perfect. I loved, like, because, you know, it actually wasn't that difficult to write. And the line about, you know, finding a doctor and you screenshotting it to make a sad clown, I'm like, oh, is it? Because it's so many of them. So many of them.
I could have picked so many. Yes. So where we left off, I should have written down a timestamp because it looks like the cross-examination of Dr. Madsen goes on for like a long time. And I don't remember where we were. So I may have to go back and look and see where we were. I don't know. I don't remember where we were. It's been a week, Flux. How am I supposed to remember these things?
I'm trying to think, is there like a method I have so many.
Well, I'm just going to go back to last week and I'm going to look and see if I can see a timestamp. That would be helpful. I probably should have done this before the live. Sorry,
I think you did. I think you
I wrote
specifically,
it down.
yeah, or
Oh,
like made a
shoot.
note of it.
I don't know where I did that, though. The problem is, I don't know where I would have put such a thing. All right, let's see. Hold on.
Maybe we didn't.
Oh, yes, there are timestamps.
I'm gonna write it down.
There are timestamps. I can see
Ooh.
them. I can see them on the live. Okay, 28:20. We're at 28:25 of, I want to say, yeah, part 2. So let me see. 28:25. Here we go. 20. Do you want the link so you can control it, or do you want me to do it?
No, you could. I think if you maintain control of the video, that's probably best.
Okay.
I get a little too ADHD and like,
All right.
you know,
All right.
can't be
if
in
you're
charge of
wondering-
stuff a lot.
If you're wondering what the hell we're doing here, we are watching the killer nanny trial, Massachusetts v. Woodward. Louise Woodward, who was a nanny in Massachusetts in 1997, I want to say, approximately, is when this trial happened, although there's a lot of 80s tech garb hairstyles, which is a lot of fun. Make sure that you click on the bingo link and generate your bingo card. We will be playing that today. We left off where Barry Scheck, Jeff's favorite lawyer, is in the middle of cross-examining Dr. Madsen, who cannot answer a simple yes or no question. It's maddening. Now, if this is not where we left off, then it's 28:25 on the next video. So we'll see very shortly. We'll see very shortly if this is where we were.
Fascinating stuff.
A lot of paper flipping. I like your camera angle. That's new.
I had to do it for math. Because I'm taking a math, I have to like show me and where I'm writing for cheating reasons.
Oh, jeez.
I hate it.
You don't
But I'm
like
glad it looks good.
it.
Oh, thanks.
Familiar Dr. Madsen with Dr. Ayub Omaya.
Dr. Omaya?
Ayub Omaya, yes.
I am familiar with him.
All right. And are you familiar with his book, Traumatic Brain Injury, Bioscience and Mechanics?
I have not read that book, no, sir.
You know of it?
I know of Dr. Omaya. I have not reviewed that book.
You know of Dr. Omaya as a leading figure in the field of neurosurgery, mechanically, and also in the area of studying traumatic brain injury.
He did some very early studies in the area that have been very important, yes, sir.
And in fact, there is something known as the Omaya Generelli theory of centripetal brain injury.
Yes.
Have you read the recent issues of neurosurgery where papers have been published talking about validation of the Omaya Generali theory of centripetal brain injury?
We
Yes,
should
I
put
have seen that.
sarcastic air
And
quotes
that is
on the
a
bingo
very current
card.
paper, 1997.
It's not
That's correct.
used enough. It needs to be used more.
Basically, would you agree that Dr. Omaya is a leading researcher and theorist in terms of the nature of traumatic brain injury, and particularly his centripetal theory is important and has recently been validated?
Yes, that paper is only about older older patients, and I think his work has been in adults and mostly related to motor vehicle accidents, but I would say that he has been a very important figure.
Well, papers he wrote with Dr. John Caffey. You familiar with them?
I am not familiar with those specifically.
Dr. John Caffey, familiar with him?
Who originally described the shaken baby syndrome? Yes, I'm familiar with those.
And papers about the principle of whiplash injury. The earliest papers were written by Dr. Omaya and Dr. Caffey. Principal founding papers in this area.
These are before the 87 studies, right? That changed our thinking. But I think that's correct.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. The 1987 study that you're referring to that changed people's thinking about so-called shaken baby syndrome was a paper by Dr. Duhamey and Dr. Lawrence Thibault at the University of Pennsylvania.
That is correct.
And in part is that paper that you relied upon in expressing your opinion on February 5th to the police, testifying in the grand jury, and speaking to this jury today.
That is correct.
You were relying on what you believe is the meaning of the research performed by Dr. Lawrence Thibault.
Absolutely.
And you would recognize him as a leading researcher in the area of biomechanics.
Yes.
And biomechanics is the study, in part, how would you describe
Does
biomechanics?
this count as
As
yells
applied
in
here, biomechanics would
Boston?
be a study of the physics or the forces involved in.
Does he really have a Boston accent?
Not really.
So
But-
no, doesn't count.
I mean, he's yelling in Boston.
well, that's also true. Well, it's your stream today. I'm letting you. I'll let you make the call.
No, we'll wait till one of the Bostonians start yelling.
All right, but we can mark Shaken Baby off the bingo card. So if you have Shaken Baby on your bingo card, you can mark it off because we have already talked about that. There it is, Shaken Baby. By the way, we didn't go over what is on the bingo card. Let me actually, you know what, guys? Flux, delete your bingo link because I forgot two squares. Everyone, hold on. You're going to have to regenerate. Hold on a second because where's my edit? We need to put two more on here. So let's put evasive maneuvers. We need that.
Oh yeah.
I wrote these. I found my notes from last week. Evasive maneuvers, squalling out. That's
Ooh,
important that we
yeah.
have that on there. Squalling out, and sarcastic air quotes. Okay. All right. Now let me save that, and then we'll go over what's on the bingo card. All right. Let me give you the new link. Copy. All right. Flux, I'm going to copy it to you, paste it, replace this one on the stream, and everyone go regenerate a bingo card. All right, while I go over this, Flux will do that. All right, here's
Yes,
what's on
I will.
Here's what's on the card this week. Let me look at I got to get on the right page so we can see it. Okay, here we go. Jeff did it. Old tech. Flux pets cat, overruled, Flux angry, pee break, shaken baby, Dorothy Hamill haircut, which I think we can check off for Barry, hair talk, squunched, sound problems, objection, free space, Bob, shoulder pads, Megan hits wrong button, sidebar, Flux looks horrified, yells in Boston, Meg's BP meds fail, nickname sustained, kid raid, 70s porn stash, coffee break, hard swallow, sex scandal face, distracting hand gestures, bullshit, lawyer math, not my job, showmanship, evasive maneuvers, squalling out, and sarcastic air quotes. All right, that's where we're at. That's where we are at. So if you have generated your card, make sure to check off. So far we have free space and Dorothy Hamill haircut and shaken baby. Also sarcastic air quotes. You can also do sarcastic air quotes.
Oh, I don't have the Dorothy Hamill haircut. Boo.
Boo. All right, here we go.
Creating various kinds of injuries.
So it's technical study of the forces involved in causing skull fractures
Yes?
of various different bones of the head,
Yes?
in causing subdural hematomas, subarachnoid hemorrhages,
Absolutely.
the effects of brain injury,
Yes.
how they evolve.
Yes?
And you have some reading and knowledge of this area,
I do have some, yes.
but you wouldn't characterize yourself as expert in areas of
I'm not a
biomechanics.
forensic person. I'm not an expert in the area of biomechanics, no.
But you do agree that Dr. Thibault is, in fact, one of the leading authorities?
Dr. Duhaime, who is the first author, is probably the leading authority on mechanisms of brain injuries in children.
Well, Dr. Mattson, Dr. Duhaime is a neurosurgeon.
She is indeed.
Are you aware that at the time this paper was researched and done, that Dr. Duhaime was being trained by Dr. Thibault at his lab at the University of Pennsylvania?
He's a co-author on the paper, so I would assume that he did work together, yes.
And this was a study of hundreds, thousands of cases that were coming into the hospital, well, withdrawn. Let's forget the numbers. But this was the study of a series of autopsies and treatment of patients at the University of Pennsylvania.
As well as some, I think the part Dr. Thibault probably had to do with was the...
I'm
was some
asking about the
mechanical
study,
studies.
and don't please speculate about what Dr. Thibault did or didn't. if you don't know.
Ooh.
I think it would be just, just answer the question. Hit the
Yes.
ball where it's pitched.
Okay.
I love this judge.
All
Just answer
You
the
asked the
question.
question again?
Yeah. This was a study of a series of patients that came in University of Pennsylvania at the hospitals there, and then were subsequently, autopsies were done at the medical examiner's office.
That is correct.
And do you have any specific knowledge as to how Dr. Duhaime got her training, or what program she was engaged in, and what Dr. Thibault's relationship was to her?
I don't have firsthand knowledge of their relationship, no.
And Dr. Generali is also an author of this paper that you say changed everybody's thinking and upon which you're relying on, that 1987 paper.
That is correct.
And Dr. Generelli is, of course, the co-author of the centripetal brain injury paper with Dr. Omaya.
That is correct.
So it'd be fair to say that in the whole area of research in terms of traumatic effects of the brain, withdraw.
Withdrew before you even ask
Are
it.
you familiar with work that Dr. Omaya and Dr. Thibault have done with patients that have been called, experienced something called talk, deteriorate, and die?
I'm familiar with the syndrome, yes.
And are you-
I don't know what work you're referring to specifically.
You're familiar with the syndrome?
Yes.
And even though the phrase
I want to know that
talk,
syndrome.
deteriorate, and die involves talking, the general principles involved can also apply to infants.
Yes, they can.
Okay, even though infants don't talk.
There's much less, I think you could speculate that the principles might apply, yes.
And you have not specifically reviewed the work of Dr. Thibault and Dr. Omaya in particular in this area?
Not a paper written by just the two of them. I don't know.
Papers written by the two of them, or papers written individually by them?
I have not specifically reviewed that work, no, sir.
Now,
Paper shuffling. Shuffle, shuffle.
I want to know what those books behind him are. Those look fancy.
Law books, statutes, probably case law.
Ooh, fun stuff.
It's on the judge's desk, so it's stuff he has to reference. Probably appellate rulings. Or maybe it's just for show. Maybe he never actually looks at any of them.
That's what I was kind of wondering, because if I was a judge, I would do that.
second adventure into technology. Just a series of schematics there.
Deep sigh. Come on, folks,
Although I
get
do
your
like-
act together.
I like the flower vases. It's a nice little...
Yeah, do they always have fresh
Point it out to
flowers
me.
in the
I'd like to
courtroom?
move the admission of the
Yeah.
specimen rules at this time.
Yes.
I don't have my glasses.
Verbal
Can't see
completeness
up
document is
close.
only one portion of a very large document.
Well,
I'll allow that to be introduced, and later on, if you wish to introduce the rest of it, you can. Subject
Oh,
to
I forgot to put on the
ordinary rules of
captions.
Exhibit
Oh, yeah.
28.
That's always helpful.
Was that an objection? I couldn't tell. Let's go back.
Exhibit 20.
Very large document.
Well,
I'll allow that to be introduced, and later on, if you wish to introduce the rest
Yes.
of it, you can. Subject to ordinary rules.
All right, there was an objection and an overruled. You may check those off your bingo card.
Of relevance. Exhibit 28.
I don't know how to
You
work
have
this.
chief by identification, counsel?
I'm sorry?
Chief by identification, you could have it.
Yes. Can I give that to you in a minute? Here. How do you turn this on? Jerry.
Did he just say, how do you turn this on? Are we going to get an old tech moment?
I think so. I think we're gonna get the overhead. I
Oh, I
hope.
love the overhead projector. Isn't that on the bingo card?
Old tech is, so I guess that counts.
I should have put overhead projector on. Look at Barry. He looks confused.
I think you'll probably have to, unless the condition is extraordinary, you'll probably have to interpret it.
What are we
I
doing,
didn't-
folks?
May I wonder if I could proceed, it may be even better if I proceed with the witness here.
I think not.
Killing me, Barry.
Right. Doctor, can you recognize this as a schematic that appears, you're familiar with the work of Frank Netter, Medical Illustrator?
Yes, I am.
This is a schematic, would you agree this is a schematic of the brain?
Yes, it is.
And just to review what we're talking about, before you were talking about there's the skin, right?
Old tech maybe checked off the bingo card. Look at this TV. Look at it. Look at it.
Wow.
That was like the TV in every high school classroom of mine.
How much do you
old-
think that weighs?
I don't know, but it's like super wide. It probably does. It even have tubes on the back still? I mean, this is an old television.
I think it's got a VCR player in the front, so that's
Yeah.
kind of
For the
that's kind
time,
of
it was
popping.
for the time, it was very ahead of its time. I'm sure with the VCR included.
Wait, is this what he asked? How do you turn this on?
Yes. Barry, why don't you know how to turn a television on? Why are we
I mean,
grade school old tech? I know I can
Yo.
feel. I also, Melly, can feel the static. Yes.
He's a chunky boy.
Another layer, the Gallia aponeurotica.
Yes.
Not as old as this one, though. Look at this one.
Oh, that is like straight out of the 60s. Wow.
I would say probably late 70s, but still, it's old.
That's true. It does have. Is that a VCR player in the front?
I don't think
I
so.
can't
That-
tell.
no.
It just looks
No,
broken.
that's the panel that you pull down to do the brightness.
Oh, the actual dials. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, and then we move to the pericranium,
Oh, wow.
or the skull itself.
Yes. The pericranium is the covering over the skull itself.
Right.
The cranium is the skull itself. Yes, sir.
And then we move to what's known as this epidural layer, right?
Epidural space.
Epidural
Yes.
space. Now, that really is what? The space between what and what?
The space between the bone and the dura.
Right. Now,
If I may, if Mr. Schick could point to the telestrator, we'll all see on our monitor what's being pointed
yeah,
to.
I'm wondering if that... Oh. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. There we go. Now,
the sound just
as
got
opposed
better.
to the drawing that was
Yeah.
you produced here, that you see that epidural space just as the dura and the skull, right? Right next to each other.
The epidural space is what we would call a potential space. In other words, it's not normally
Right.
there, and it's a space that you can get into with an instrument, but it's something that is nothing. In
Right.
that sense, there's nothing in there.
It's something that is
Then
nothing.
you-
That
something-
makes no sense.
Flux, it's something that is nothing. Is everybody-
Roger, tracking.
Is everybody following along? It's something that is nothing.
You have the dura.
Fascinating.
That's correct.
And then below that, you have something known as the arachnoid, right?
That is correct.
Oh, here we go
Now,
with
the
the
arachnoid, as
arachnoids
it
again.
appears on this illustration, is this sort of pink layer, correct? Can you see what I'm pointing to?
Yes, I would. The arachnoid is actually the outermost boundary of that pink layer, and it's
Right.
It's not all the little trabeculations inside.
Right. So there's that solid pink line, and if you could stand there, I'll try pointing, you'll do better
Yes.
than me. That solid pink line, that's the arachnoid, right?
That is correct.
And the arachnoid is kind of this...
Not to be confused with spiders.
You know,
Right.
thin translucent covering, correct?
Correct.
And
It
below
looks like a
the
spider
arachnoid
web.
there, in that arachnoid space, that's where spinal fluid flows, correct?
What we call subarachnoid space is marked here.
Right.
Subarachnoid space.
Okay. And then where I'm pointing to is this is something that's called like a bridging vein, right?
Correct.
And basically this whole area here is the superior sagittal sinus, which was the same kind of photograph you showed us before, right?
Correct.
Okay. And just to complete this, the sort of gray matter over there, right? How would we describe it? Tan?
Yes,
That's called the pia matter, right?
no. You're actually on the cortex itself, which would be
Oh, right,
brain
I'm
cells.
sorry.
The pia matter would be.
It's the green cover.
I guess the color might be green, but it's the line just
Right.
just on the outside of the cortex and just below the subarachnoid space. That would be the pia matter.
Right, okay. So we take the dura, right, that gray stuff,
Yes.
the arachnoid, and the pia. Sometimes those are referred as to the meninges.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. And
Okay, the
when we're
something that
talking
are
about
nothing
subdural-
jokes going on in the chat. The nothing that is something jokes going on in the chat. I concur and change my opinion that there is something that can be nothing.
I like
Mostly
the
people's
something-
exes.
Yeah, I like something that is nothing describes the father of my kids.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oddly
and
enough, that's how I described my ex-husband's career. It was something that was nothing.
yup. So good job, chat. You taught me better what something was better than he did.
Yeah, good work. Good work, chat. You know, you can always count on the chat to bring the
Yeah,
facts.
they got my back. They got my back.
We're talking about blood getting in that space, the potential space between underneath the dura and above the arachnoid.
That is
right?
correct. That is absolutely correct.
And when you were talking before about arachnoid, subarachnoid bleeding, you were talking about bleeding below that line that we see here that you identified as the arachnoid in that space.
That is correct.
And one of the things that you told us in your testimony here today was first you saw a bleed in that subdural space, correct?
We saw blood in the subdural.
Blood dural space.
Yes.
And then after you evacuated that, right,
Yes.
you looked and you saw the arachnoid, right?
Well, we always would be seeing the arachnoid
Right.
when the
Let
dura
me-
is open.
Let me try next illustration, maybe to help. Sure. Well, Mark, this first one is...
Oh,
Ms.
there's
Copley
Bob.
wanted me to...
There's Bob. We have a Bob sighting. Bob would be the
Bob.
the demonstrative with the open brain, sitting on the bench there. So you may check off Bob on your bingo cards. We've named.
It's always
him
good
Bob.
to see Bob.
Mark this for identification.
What you've been
Chalk.
looking at, well, let's find an exhibit, just so we have it. Exhibit 29.
Yes. Exhibit 29.
You have to bring it forward now.
Thank you very much, George.
You know, this guy needs a nickname, and I'm leaning towards Dr. Arachnoying.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I love it. Dr. Arachnoing. Perfect.
What do you think, Chad? I don't know if it'll stick. Before we can mark it off on the bingo card, we have to see if it'll stick. Dr. Arachnoying.
It is a little, it's a little mouthy,
Yeah.
but
A little tough
but
to
I
say.
still like it.
All right. Well, I'm throwing that out there. See if it sticks. Geez, there's a lot of downtime in this one.
I was
This would
gonna
be
say,
another
if
view,
we
would
could
it not?
cut out like all the dead air, it would probably be like 30 minutes.
The stuff that's pulled up by the tweezers there, that's what, the dura?
This is Dura, yes?
Right. And underneath that is a kind of translucent thin covering of the veins and the arteries there. That's the arachnoid.
That is correct.
Oh, okay, it's just a drawing.
So,
I was like, wait, is
essentially,
this a
after you
real
pulled
brain?
up
No.
the dura here and evacuated the
Illustration,
subdural
there we
bleeding,
go.
you had a chance to look at the arachnoid.
Correct.
And in your operative notes, I believe you indicate that you saw bluish blood beginning to flow under the arachnoid.
That is correct.
And bluish blood in that context may be the blood from veins.
That is correct.
And I think you indicated on your direct testimony that when you have the subdural pressing down in this area, it would have done something like pre-stress the veins.
No, that is not what I said.
Okay. You saw, let's just talk about what you saw.
Okay.
You saw bluish blood then running under that arachnoid.
Yes.
And that would indicate that at least in this area that you looked at, the arachnoid had not been torn.
That's correct.
So this is not an instance where, at least in that site of the subdural, spinal fluid was flowing into
What about
the
Dr. Dome?
subdural space.
That is correct.
I also like Dr. Dome. I mean, he does have quite a dome on him.
He's got it, and he's
Doctor-
trying
and
to
it's
cover
like-
it, but
It's like a cross between Dr. Dome and Dr. Doom.
exactly. Yeah,
I'm voting for Dr. Dome. I like Dr.
I think Dr. Dome's a good nickname.
Me too.
That would be my interpretation.
And then you said
He does look like an egg.
you push down the brain, of course. All of a sudden, the pressure here was so great that the brain started coming out and the arachnoid was ruptured.
Oh, he almost said squalling out. Why didn't he say
He did.
squalling out? We need the bingo. We need that.
No, that is not true.
Okay. The brain, after the clot extruded and delivered from the brain was initially pulled down and then swelled beyond its normal dimension.
It had been pushed down by the blood clot. Immediately after the blood clot is removed, the brain is still down below the surface of the skull. At about the time we began to see blood collect in the subarachnoid space, the brain began to very rapidly swell out and actually exit the skull.
Let me see if you disagree with this description. Within another 5 minutes or so, we noticed a lot of bluish blood within the arachnoid space, and the brain became very firm as it projected like a bread loaf through the cranial defect.
Why is he objecting?
What is being read from is the operative report of Dr. Madsen. It was referred to incorrectly. It's subarachnoid. It was referred to incorrectly. I believe he's reading from the operative report. He said arachnoid. It's
Oh, I'm sorry.
subarachnoid.
Thank you very much. He says I misread it. I'll read it again. Would you agree with this description? Within another 5 minutes or so, we noticed a lot of bluish blood within the subarachnoid space, and the brain became very firm as it projected like a bread loaf through the cranial defect.
I would agree with that, yes.
The cranial defect is that hole you made.
Right.
Okay? So what you're saying is you saw bluish blood within that arachnoid space that we've identified here, right?
Yes.
Subarachnoid space.
Subarachnoid, thank you. And the brain became very firm and it pushed up through the cranial defect.
Yes, those were two things that happened almost simultaneously.
Would you agree that that would account for then subsequent subarachnoid bleeding? When the brain herniates up like that, vessels begin to tear.
No, I would not interpret it that way.
How would you interpret it?
I would interpret that there were vessels which were torn, which had not in fact bled into the subarachnoid space yet because the entire thing was being compressed by the clot.
Well, let's only talk about your observations and not suppositions. Fair enough? You saw bluish blood under that arachnoid flowing.
We saw the subarachnoid space fill up with blood, yes.
Bluish blood, as you described in
Yes.
your operative note.
Yes.
And in terms of this subdural, you never identified an active bleeder, that is, an actual vein that had been, that was bleeding or ruptured, right?
That is correct.
So if there's no hemorrhage,
Now, you're familiar with the
Where's
notion
the
of
hemorrhage?
veins being
Yeah, that is an interesting question. Where did it come from?
yeah. Maybe I missed it because it is very difficult to follow this dude. But, like, I'm pretty sure he just said they didn't find a
The
hemorrhage.
source of the bleeding? Well, there was a clot,
Yeah.
but no source of, so far, no source of bleeding. Then I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. But then again,
Yeah.
I am not a doctor.
stressed.
I am not a medicalologist,
Nope.
as Mo would say.
Yep.
I can imagine that.
Have you ever heard of the term venous vasoconstriction?
Yes.
All right. Have you ever read anything Dr. Amaya's written about venous vasoconstriction?
I don't believe I have.
All right. But it's a general term. General thing general term.
Vasoconstriction is a common term that
Right.
many people have discussed.
And generally speaking, arteries can take more pressure in the flow of blood than veins, right?
That is correct.
They're stronger.
They have thicker walls, yes, they do.
And veins are a little weaker, right?
That's correct.
And sometimes with either veins or arteries, if there is pressure down onto the vein or artery that's constricting it, that is something known as pre-stressing the vein or the artery.
I would accept that. I mean, you could call it pre-stressing if there's a
You know
rate
what
of
I'm-
stress. Yeah.
We're agreed what we're talking about. There's pressure that is on the vessel that is constricting it and pre-stressing it.
If you're asking me if I have heard the term or if I agree with the concept, or I'm not, I don't quite understand the question.
Spit it out,
Let's
Dome.
start with the term.
Chrome Dome.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I know, so, okay. Next question. Would you agree that when a vein or blood vessel is pre-stressed, okay, and constricted, that when the blood comes flowing into it, all right, when pressure has been lifted and the vessel opens up, that it is weaker than it ordinarily would have been before it had been pre-stressed or constricted.
If I understand you to say that you could partially tear the wall of a vein, which would later bleed, I would agree. I think that's what you're saying, but I'm not certain.
I'm not saying. Please answer my question. I'm not talking about tears. I am talking about pressure constricting the vessel, be it a vein or an artery. Are you with me? You understand my question.
Pressure, because you mean pressure? I think I would disagree with what I believe you to be saying.
So you're saying that you disagree with the notion that there can be pressure that constricts a vein, pre-stressing it, and then when pressure is lifted and the vein opens up and blood runs through it, that vein would be weaker having been pre-stressed, and then it would rupture more easily than it would have if it hadn't been pre-stressed. You disagree with that idea?
Yeah, I think the problem
Evasive
is
maneuvers.
is one that is not formed
Yes.
well enough in terms of.
Evasive maneuvers has been called evasive maneuvers. Excellent.
They just won't say yes or no. It's a very simple question. After a vein has been squished, once it's unsquished, it
squished.
couldn't be damaged. Once it's squunched,
it will squall, I think is what we're saying.
yes,
What Barry is
yes,
trying to say.
that once it squunches, it will squall.
Right.
But
and
the
he
doctor's
can't.
like, well, like, bro.
The chat says, and that's why he's divorced, probably.
The actual
Probably.
tissues that I can really agree or disagree with it. I think that there is a point you're making which is correct, but I don't think it's being expressed here in a way that I
You
can
like
agree
the
or
word,
disagree.
instead, do you like the word stretching?
Stretching I can understand.
Okay.
Oh, can you
If,
now?
by reason of pressure, the vein is stretched, and then the pressure is relieved and the blood flows through it, it would tend more easily to rupture than it would in its previous unstretched state.
That I would agree with, yes, sir.
Well, that's what he was saying.
That's
Oh my
that's
God.
literally all
Do
he
you
was
disagree
asking.
that the effect of the subdural that Matthew had, pressing down on the arachnoid, could have stretched the veins? Do you disagree with that?
I don't disagree that it could have stretched the veins.
Oh wow, that was a really straightforward answer for once.
Finally.
Now, let's try another view that I'd ask be marked.
My cat is running up the door frames.
Would that be the new cat?
Why don't we mark a few of
Yeah, the kitten.
Yeah.
She likes to run as fast as she can and like bounds up the door frame and then like clings to it and just hangs there.
31.
It's the weirdest thing.
What are we doing now?
While this is going on, ladies and gentlemen, anyone in the courtroom, please feel free to stand and stretch silently.
Oh, stretchy break.
Just like the veins. Stretch.
Stretch then squall. No squalling in court, though.
No. Only stretching.
Only
or
stretching.
squunching.
Wait, are we done? Oh, this is we're moving on to part 4. Gotcha. Okay. Here we
This
go.
moment where first you made an incision to the dura, right?
Yes,
And the fluid spurted out, the circa.
yes,
And then the clot started to come out, right?
yes.
And then you made a wider opening by removing skull.
Yeah, at first there was a wider opening made in the dura to let the clot out. Then
No, the
brain started to
Undertaker has
swell
an
up at it.
update for
Then the
us.
decision was to just remove more
What do you
skull
mean?
as the
So you made
The cousin update.
Oh, the cousin.
The Tinder cousin. The Tinder cousin update.
Yes. Okay. I need the Tinder cousin update.
Yes,
right now.
we
What is
we
it?
need it.
We need it.
I've been waiting for it.
We've been waiting an entire week
We've
for this.
an entire week.
Where
and
is
then
it?
I was hoping that he would say it last night
Yeah,
when
I
he was
know,
on
I
your
was
stream, but then he
too.
was like, "Oh," but then I was like, "Oh, super exciting to wait for me. Thank you, because I need to know." we all need to know how the Tinder cousin update.
Because she's married. Okay, if we remember this correctly, she's married.
No,
or-
she's
engaged.
engaged. She's
But she's got a
engaged.
live profile on Tinder, and we were discussing whether or not he should blow up her Tinder profile and bring it to the family reunion.
Which I still think that would have been a really good choice.
Too. Where's the update? Is it here yet, or are we still waiting on it?
We're still waiting on it.
Here we go. Oh,
It went interesting, and wait, I learned a lot of new stuff about my cousin and her soon-to-be husband.
oh my!
Wait,
What do you mean?
wait,
They asked
no,
you?
no, yeah. What? No,
You're related.
What? No.
Do you live in
This-
Alabama? How can your cousin be
No.
asking you to swing? Isn't that illegal?
I mean,
Can't
to
have
be fair,
schmecks with your cousin?
no, I did not expect that. I mean, that at least on her, like from the, she's not cheating, so
Yeah,
like
that's true.
I guess
I did not expect this.
not
this
blowing up a
twist.
relationship.
I did not
That's a yeah, that's a twist. Is that the relationship is not exploded?
She asked me, look at the next one, if I wanted
Wait.
to join in a three-way with them, which I declined, and then told them I'm not going to be coming to their wedding this year. How on earth does your cousin ask you to join a three-way? I'm sorry, that's just gross. What is it with everybody in the three-ways lately? Is everyone
I don't
just
know.
bored?
It seems like a lot of work.
Is everyone just bored? Incredibly bored? Like, don't you have enough drama in your life? You really need to add, like, third-person drama to it.
And not only that, it's third-person family drama.
Yeah, where do these people find the time? First of all, like, I don't have the time for a three-way. Okay, like, nobody has time for this.
I mean, one,
Ain't
nobody
nobody got
has
time
time
for
for that. But with your cousin, ain't nobody got time for that.
Gross.
And no, because no.
Did you inform this person's mother or father to whom you are also related? Because that's the first thing I would do. I would be like, Aunt Sally, I just want you to know that your kid just invited me to a three-way. Gross.
Yeah, like that.
Gross.
No.
No. That's a big old
No.
nope from me.
That's a big
Yeah.
old nope. No.
Hey, at least you don't have to buy
Wow.
them a wedding gift. Oh, you know what you could do? You could
That's
buy
nice.
them STD testing for their wedding. Unlimited STD tests at the local urgent care. That's what I would get them.
No.
Can you imagine
No.
asking your cousin to do something like that?
No, I can't imagine that. I can't. No. Not in any world, in any universe, in any lifetime, on any type of anything.
I think we can check off Flux looks horrified on the
Yes.
bingo card. Holy
can't-
cow. I was not expecting that update. Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Yeah, you could send them pineapple upside down shirts.
Did the Tinder
Wow.
profile say that she was into swinging? That, like, this is with a partner? That's the weird part. Like, or is it just advertising as a single person? Or are they really swinging, or are they just open? I don't know. I don't really want to
So
know the
there was-
details. To tell you
there
the
was
truth,
this
I really
one
don't
time-
want to know.
There was this one time when I was stationed in Korea, this dude, he kept trying to ask me on dates. I'm like, no, you're married. And he's like, no, it's okay. We have an open relationship as long as like we tell each other it's fine. I'm like, no, this is weird. Well, then he ended up breaking up with her because she cheated on him. And I'm like, how does that work? Well,
She didn't tell him.
because, yeah, he was like, she went out with somebody and didn't tell me. And I'm like, you people. You just
So many
seem so
weird
complicated and irritating. I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
too
too
many-
much for me.
Too many weird rules. Like, you know what's easier? Just being monogamous is easier.
Yeah.
You know,
It's easy.
just not
So
swinging.
much. I mean, relationships are stressful as enough. Imagine
they
trying to add like 2 or 3 more people.
I
Just,
can't.
no.
I can't.
No way.
I cannot imagine the extra drama that more people brings into the situation. Can you imagine trying to make multiple people happy? Like, who does the dishes and, all of that crap? I don't get it.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. My camera's on the ceiling because of math. Because of math. I had to readjust everything, and I decided to just leave it because I don't want to have to readjust for every time I have to do math.
They have to
Because
watch
they-
her do the math so that they know she's
Like-
not cheating.
Yeah, and you can't just like have scratch paper. You have to be recorded writing so they know you're the one doing the work. Like, it is so crazy. I have to have a lockdown browser.
What's
So
that?
that only one screen. It essentially is a software that locks down your computer. So you can't open up
How
any
do
new
they
tabs.
know?
You can't
How do they know if you're using it?
because you have to launch. Essentially, it's like an internet extension. So you launch this whatever it's called, Honor Lock or whatever, and then you enter the internet through Honor Lock, and so it locks out your entire computer, and you can only have like the tab open and a
Interesting.
calculator, and then it also records you. And I'm like, and you have so like. It wants you to do a 360 of your room to verify that there's
Wow.
nobody else in here with you. It wants to do a mic test so it can listen
Wow.
to hear if somebody's talking to you. And during the test, you can't have earbuds, phones. It has to be completely silent. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, why not just have us take a math class in person? Because this is a lot.
Yeah,
This is a lot.
They still have testing centers where you can just go and take it, be monitored by a test,
It would
facilitator.
it would make sense, or to have like some type of program where it's like, oh, there's a college, a mile away. Go
Right.
take a math
Just go
class
take
there.
Or go take
But
the
could-
test there.
It's like I have to have my ID, show it my face, show it my ID.
Wow.
Like it is a
It's
lot.
intense. Well, people go
Yeah.
to really great lengths to cheat these days in college because ChatGPT and everything, like you can
Mm-hmm.
just cheat your way through college no problem, and people do it all the time.
Oh
So-
yeah, I mean even without needing to cheat, the college kind of, I feel like, lets you cheat. Because in 2 of my classes, the exams, I could take them as many times as I needed to pass, and it showed me all the right answers. So it would show you the right answers and then be like, okay, take the test again to get a better score. And you
That's so
could literally
weird.
take it as many times as you wanted to get a perfect score. And I'm like, how is this not cheating?
Yeah, that seems like cheating. But I mean, if they're letting you do it, that's more like an open book test. But yeah, I don't know. I have no
but-
idea.
Decision to remove
It's
your
crazy.
skull, right?
Correct.
And this was a rapidly evolving situation.
Yes, it was.
And your fear here is that when you begin to relieve the pressure, that if you do it too quickly, the whole brain could just come at you. That was a concern you had.
Well, that was not really the concern that we had.
All right, let me put it another way. Did you consider the alternative of drilling another smaller hole to evacuate the clot and relieve the pressure instead of making a larger one?
No, I did not.
Wow, that was another straightforward answer.
Was that wasn't even an alternative you considered?
No, sir, because the clot was out. The problem was the brain was coming against the edge of the skull itself.
Okay. But one concern you had, even when you drilled the wider hole, is that you were afraid of exactly what happened, and that is that because of the pressure, the brain would literally just herniate out at you like the bread loaf that you described.
Correct.
And you did what you could, and you made your choices, and the
And you
results
killed a
were
kid.
Unfortunate.
That's what he's saying.
I think the results were not the results of the choices I made.
It was an unfortunate
Oh!
situation.
Oh.
You did the best you could with it.
I would agree with that.
He doesn't want to admit fault.
Now, oh boy.
Oh boy. Uh-oh,
Let me
what's
try it
what's coming next?
this way.
Uh-oh. What?
This would
He's
be
getting ready for
another
something.
view
Yeah.
of the brain and, could you describe what view we have here?
I think it's fair for the jurors to understand that these are not drawings of Matthew Eaton. These are anatomical drawings made for educational purposes, and the individual depicted is idealized.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes. This would be a view from above, looking down on the right side, predominantly of the brain.
Right, and just to give us a notion here, Exhibit 29 is sort of what I guess you call a coronal view, where you're looking straight, cut the head in half and you're looking
Yes.
straight in,
Yes,
right?
that would be a coronal view, yes.
And you see the two curved areas here, right?
That would be the
Those are
cort-
the two hemispheres of the brain.
Yes,
And then there's this thing, that blue thing there, going straight through, that's the sagittal sinus,
that is correct.
all right? And then this picture, number 31, right?
Yes,
This shows you that sagittal sinus going back through, over the head.
yes, that is true.
And these other blue things here, those are bridging veins.
The ones which go directly into the sagittal sinus are bridging veins, the others are just veins.
Right. So these ones I'm pointing to you,
Those
they're
are bridging veins, yes, sir.
bridging veins.
Yes,
And it's those bridging veins that can be stretched or torn, right?
yes,
And begin to leak out blood that causes subdural hematomas.
they can, yes, indeed.
Okay. Now, Exhibit 32 would be another view of that sagittal sinus area and a bridging vein, right?
Yes,
This would be the bridging vein, yes?
Yes.
And it's going through, right over here where I'm pointing, that would be the space between the arachnoid and the dura.
yes, let me look at it on the... Yes, now this is the space, this is the arachnoid, this is the dura, and it does cross the epidural
Right,
sinus, yes.
that red light that I'm trying to put there, if everybody can see it, that's where the brain is crossing the dura and the arachnoid. There's a space in between there. That would be the subdural space, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Exhibit 33, would this be a schematic illustration of if that bridging vein were torn and began to leak blood, it would begin to fill up the space between the arachnoid and the dura and become a small subdural hematoma?
Yes.
Now let's take another view of this. Again, this is Exhibit 34. And this would be, again, fair to say, a coronal view of the brain, right?
Yes, I would agree.
It's like if somebody cut your head, right here and down, this is what you'd be seeing?
Correct.
Okay. And to orient ourselves again, there's the bone around, right?
Yes.
The top.
Yes.
And then we see this great thing that's identified as dura.
Yes.
And then we see the arachnoid.
Yes.
And Exhibit 35 would be another schematic showing, can you see this? See
Just
that?
to orient the jurors, we're looking in this view, Doctor, from the front, we're looking at the rear half of the brain, is that correct?
You couldn't tell that from this picture, Your Honor. It would be as if you had taken a slice out of the middle looking either way.
Very well.
Maybe we can even illustrate with your
Oh, a brain
Oh, actually,
slice.
no, yes, I would be happy to do that. I brought it out for that purpose. In fact, we are looking toward the back part of the brain. I noticed here we can see some cerebellum that's been drawn in below. So this would be if we had taken this brain and cut it this way.
Yeah, please illustrate with the model.
Okay. Okay. And made a slice.
Move, Barry, move. Thank you.
And made a slice so that the
He heard me.
was
Thank you.
in the middle here. And this particular drawing is as if we were looking from the face of the patient back toward this, through this hypothetical space.
Right. And the blood that we see in this coronal view would be, moving with our schematics, the subdural, right? Small subdural leading down the right side of the head.
To be precise in this picture, I don't think I mean, this was what a subdural would look like. This could also be a subarachnoid hemorrhage.
Right, but moving from our first illustration, and assuming that that is supposed to be blood
Yes.
between the subdural
Yes.
and the arachnoid,
Yes.
that is what a subdural would begin to look like,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Schematically.
Schematic. Thank you. Now,
Thanks, Bob.
you may sit down.
I didn't know Bob came apart like that. That's fun.
Right? It's kind of cool.
We haven't taken Bob apart yet until today.
Now I want a Bob.
Now, would you
Everyone
agree,
needs a
Probably
Bob,
find it
Doctor,
on Amazon.
that a
eBay.
skull fracture is not predictive of brain injury?
What would you call that, a head
I would not
demonstrative?
agree with that in
Yeah,
all
like a
cases. no.
brain model.
You mean sometimes it can be predictive of brain injury and sometimes it's not?
Individuals who have a skull fracture are more.
The question really is quite simple. Can you have a skull fracture without brain injury?
That question, the answer is yes, you can have a skull fracture without brain injury, yes.
Yes. Infants can fracture their skulls and not show any obvious neurological injury.
Absolutely, yes.
Wow.
Indeed, sometimes in the hospital, infants come in with fractured skulls, but if there's no other sign of neurological or deficit, they're not even taken in to be CAT scanned. That sometimes happens.
They might not be CAT scanned and be observed overnight, yes.
In other words, you just monitor them, and then they send the infant home with that fractured skull to let it heal.
That is absolutely correct.
And
Wow.
infants can experience short falls, 2 or 3, 4 feet, fracture their skulls, linear fracture of the skull, and get a subdural hematoma without losing consciousness.
I would agree, except for the subdural hematoma part.
You're saying that any time an infant falls, fractures the skull, and gets even a small subdural bleed that stops, that infant would have to lose consciousness?
No, I would not say that.
What?
It is
You agree with
hypothetically
Well,
possible
then-
to have a small subdural and
Yes.
do it. Yes, I would agree with that.
You-
Particularly
But you just said you didn't.
And
He said, except for the hematoma, the subdural hematoma.
Symptoms.
Now he's
Yeah.
saying, oh yeah,
skull
that can
fracture
happen.
and a subdural injury may not
Jesus.
be apparent for days
That is correct.
or weeks
That is correct.
or even
my.
months.
sometimes.
Would you agree with this statement?
What?
The actual time of onset of the subdural is usually uncertain during the first weeks and months of life. Infantile subdural hematomas frequently remain undiagnosed, owing to the customary lack of distinctive diagnostic signs and symptoms.
Taking all comers,
Would you
yes,
agree
I would
with
agree.
that?
I would agree.
The question, doctor, is do you agree with that statement?
I would agree with the statement, yes.
The judge just does
And
not
would you
put up with
agree
any
that
shit.
infants are more susceptible to developing subdural hematomas from low-impact injuries than adults?
No, I would not agree with that.
You don't believe that in terms of the construction of the infant's skull, that from mild impact injuries, rotational injuries, that an infant is more vulnerable to developing a subdural than an adult?
Well, I'm speaking on the basis of clinical experience
All right.
and published series.
More shuffling.
Would you agree that
Maybe.
actually male infants are twice as vulnerable
sure.
as females to develop subdural hematomas due to the relative immaturity of male heads and brains?
Male heads and brains don't mature
I-
as fast
I
as
wouldn't,
female heads and brains?
I wouldn't be able to confirm or deny that. I've seen one epidemiological study, and I can't remember if that was the
Yeah, I
gender
thought-
breakdown.
Girls kind of mature faster.
I didn't know that was physically.
Now,
I thought it was mentally.
sometimes infants will fall, fracture their skulls, as you said, develop subdural bleeds, and it actually, subdural bleed resolves.
That occasionally happens, yes.
That means it literally heals or disappears.
That's correct.
And sometimes, instead of resolving, the subdural bleed can rebleed.
Yes, it can.
And rebleeds of subdural injuries of this nature can occur from trivial impacts, jarring of the head. Trivial.
In certain circumstances, yes.
And in fact, sometimes these subdurals can begin to rebleed spontaneously.
That's right. Yes.
And that can happen hours, weeks, or days, withdrawing. That can happen hours, days, or weeks after the initial injury, that rebleed.
In cases of chronic subdural hematoma, yes, sir.
Well, we had a discussion about what's chronic and not chronic. Let's try between 48 hours and 3 weeks. That can happen. A subdural, you just gave me a yes, didn't you?
Yes, I
about
did.
rebleeds.
Yes, for chronic subdural.
And I take it would apply to a subdural, no matter what label you want to put on it, that's between 3 weeks and 48 hours old. This rebleed principle would apply to that, right?
No, because the reason for the rebleed depends on the organization of the clot.
Are you saying that, assume for a moment that there is a subdural injury related to a skull fracture from a minor fall, as we've agreed can occur, and that there is a jarring or some impact, and this subdural hematoma is something between 48 hours
This is
and
interesting
3 weeks
body
old.
language that the doctor here is doing. Is he
I'm like-
is he trying to keep something from coming out of his mouth? Like what? Why is he covering his mouth like this?
Yeah, it's very on the nose, as it were.
Okay? Sometime during that period, there is a rebleed. That can come from a jarring or trivial impact, right?
And how do you know it wasn't a
I don't
rebleed?
know where that has been documented.
That's the question. How do you know it wasn't that?
Now,
I assume we're going to get to that soon.
when a subdural hematoma begins to rebleed, it can get bigger, right?
That's definitely true.
And when you look at Exhibit 35, right,
Okay.
that bleed there can begin to, let's assume that that injury occurs and it's there for some period between 48 hours and 3 weeks,
Okay.
and then it gets a rebleed, okay? That rebleed would then bring fresh blood into the subdural clot, right?
Yes, it would.
And as that fresh blood came in, the clot itself would get bigger, right?
That is correct.
And as it got bigger, it begins to put pressure on the brain, right?
Definitely, yes.
And all of a sudden, you begin to see, we're looking in this schematic at what would be as reflected in these CAT scans, the right hemisphere, right?
Yes.
And all of a sudden, this area that I think you previously referred to is the midline, right?
Yes.
And that would get pushed up off to the right, down and to the right, the left. The right in this picture. I'm not being clear, I'm sorry. Let me try again. As this clot gets bigger, pressure is put downward and towards the left side of the brain, which is actually the right side of this picture as we look at it.
Yes.
All right? And things begin to move
Flux
over
pets cat.
in the brain. Downward and
And
to
it's
the
not
side.
even the normal one, it's the big one.
Yes.
And as that pressure builds, it begins
Shoot,
to
I don't
put
have it on my bingo card.
pressure on this area below here that I'm pointing to, that's the brainstem.
That is correct.
And the brainstem, this is, what would you call that, the midbrain that I'm pointing to right there? This thing?
I think you're in midbrain, yes.
And that what you would call the pons.
Yes.
And this thing over here, that would be what? The brainstem itself?
You aren't, you're off the scope.
I'm off this, thank you very much.
Let me see counsel at the sidebar.
Ooh,
Sidebar. Sidebar.
So,
Do I have that one?
As the swelling
Yes.
from the subdural starts putting pressure downward onto the midbrain, the pons, and the brainstem itself, right?
Yes.
That's when an infant might begin to get drowsy.
Well, I think by the time, what you're talking about is called a herniation syndrome when it pushes over, and I would have expected him to probably be drowsy before that, but it would depend on the rate at which
Right.
the buildup occurred.
As the swelling occurs and the pressure is put down onto the brainstem, even the slightest pressure onto the brainstem can cause problems for the reticular activating system.
Yes, that's true.
That's what keeps us awake and alert.
Yes.
It can, that's why someone with this evolving condition, as the bleeding begins to occur, might start getting unusually sleepy
In the hypothetical case you're talking about, yes.
and might start getting drowsy
Yes.
and might be difficult to arouse.
This does happen in this kind of case, yes.
And that's why might experience a loss of appetite.
Yes.
And then in waking states might be highly irritable
Yes.
because the pressure is actually also from the subdural.
Gee, that sounds like what
It's,
Matthew Eapen went through.
Right?
Also putting pressure upwards on the dura as it swells.
And so I missed the first part of the question.
Right. It's as this subdural expands,
Yes.
there's also pressure on the dura itself.
There would be pressure on the dura itself, yes.
And it's the dura that has like these nerve endings on it, right? In other words, let me try it this way. Brain matter itself, the substance of the brain, when you're out doing brain surgery and you're fooling around with that, a patient wouldn't necessarily feel that, right?
That's correct.
You're fooling
But if
around.
you touch that dura, they'll feel that.
They can, yes.
And so when the subdural is expanding and there's pressure on the dura, it's like can be experienced as having a really bad headache.
That's true.
So in waking states, someone in our hypothetical, in this evolving state, would also be responding to having like a really bad headache.
They certainly could, yes.
And that would account for irritability and crankiness and unusual crying.
Yes.
Okay. Now, again, doctor, as I understand it, when you offered your opinion on February 5th to the police and the prosecutors, you did not have any information other than on the morning in question, Matthew Eapen was a normal, healthy child.
Well, that was not all the information I had at the time I spoke with them.
I understand. But with respect to the history now,
That is probably all the information I had about how
Right.
Matthew was that morning, yes.
and then when the mass effect becomes greater and pressure is put onto the brainstem, the respiratory function becomes impaired.
Yes?
And then breathing becomes difficult.
Yes?
And then all of a sudden, there's a certain tipping point and an infant can fail
Yes?
and begin to choke.
Yes?
And eyes would roll back up into the infant's head
Yes?
and would have trouble breathing.
Yes?
And if respiration really even ceased, you might have something called a severe anoxic event.
Yes?
And that's where the deprivation of oxygen.
Yes?
I feel deprivated of
And the
oxygen.
deprivation of oxygen
Right.
at that point in time can
Goodness.
cause what we previously discussed with another witness, but hypoxic ischemic injury.
That's correct.
And again, hypoxia is when there's not enough oxygen in the blood that's flowing through tissues in the brain.
Yes, or even not enough blood flowing through the tissue
Well,
because...
wouldn't technically speaking, ischemia be the situation where there's not enough blood flowing through, and hypoxia is where the blood is
Correct. I
flowing.
thought you were
but
talking, I thought you
there's
were
not
using them together, hypoxic ischemia. That's
oxygen.
correct.
But technically, that I'm
Hypoxia
correct
would
in my
be, would,
presentation of it.
yes, I'm sorry. You're
And-
correct.
But what we're talking about in terms of the order
This
of
dude
things
is
severe
done.
anoxic
He's so
events,
over this.
deprivation of oxygen, and then what you'll be looking for is hypoxic ischemic injury to the brain. That happens.
It could happen, yes.
And indeed, in this case, one of the issues that you were investigating in the course of your treatment and taking CT scans preoperatively and then postoperatively in a series of days was to see the extent to which the severe swelling in Matthew Eapen's brain could have been brought about by a severe anoxic incident and hypoxic ischemic injury. That was
Yeah.
an issue being explored.
Yes, I think it's part of the mechanism of the injury.
And in fact, in a situation where there is a slowly developing subdural, as we've been discussing, and you get to the point where the pressure on the brainstem causes the failure of respiration that we've discussed, you're with me.
Yes?
And then there's already swelling in this right subdural, the right hemisphere of the brain from the subdural, right?
Right?
And then superimposed upon that, if there is hypoxic ischemic
80,000
injury,
hours.
that in and of itself
He's been on the stand for
causes
80,000
swelling
hours.
to the entire brain.
Yes, I would agree with that.
8 years.
Yes.
And when the brain
He's been
begins
on
to
the stand
swell
for 8
like that
years.
from hypoxic ischemic injury,
Oh yeah,
Swelling
porn
of the brain
stash. We
causes
missed porn
increased
stash. Check that
intracranial
off.
pressure.
Oh yeah.
As does the clot, yes, sir.
And when you opened up that brain and you punctured the dura, and when the brain came herniating out at you like
Squalling.
a during the
Came
operation,
squalling out.
there was a lot of increased intracranial pressure.
I'm very disappointed in
Definitely,
him for
yes.
not saying squalling again.
And
Maybe somebody yelled at him after the last time, like,
All the
squall's not a
squalling.
word, dude.
first reaction to it was, oh, that increased intracranial pressure is probably
Or if
the
it is, it's
result
used in a
of
different way.
a severe
No one knows what you mean by
impact or trauma.
squalling. Oh, somebody has called bingo.
Oh,
Norma.
nice.
Brain injury and the
Congrats,
subdural and the skull
Norma.
fracture were the result of a non-accidental blunt injury, yes.
Now, there is as you were treating Matthew Eapen, you've indicated a series of CAT scans were taken even after the operation, right?
That is correct.
And one of the reasons that you continue to take CT scans of the patient's brain is it not only tells you how the patient is progressing, but it also can reveal clues as to the mechanism of the initial injury.
It can in some cases, yes.
And in fact, one of the things that you were looking for in the first preoperative CT scan you did is, since you believe that this was a traumatic injury that was causing this pressure, right, as opposed to simply hypoxic ischemic injury, you were looking for trying to find some big blood clot in the brain with the postoperative CT.
We were actually most interested in trying to find a non-traumatic origin for the bleeding, if we possibly could.
Well,
So much paper shuffling.
So much. Today has been nothing but paper shuffling, I
in your
swear.
grand jury testimony at page 126, when you were in referring to postoperative CT scans, do you remember saying, one of the things that we were looking for on these scans especially the one done immediately after surgery, was just to be sure that there wasn't some big blood clot within the substance of the brain or some other reason to explain the terrible brain swelling we saw other than trauma, and we didn't see anything like that.
Right, I did say that.
Okay. Now, you didn't find in the postoperative CT scans any big blood clot in the brain.
Correct.
But would it be fair to say that as one goes through the subsequent CT scans,
I feel like we need to speed him up.
after the operation,
Like,
there was
and
This
I
is
also have to
dragging.
pee.
Oh, okay.
I have to pee, so I'm like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, can I get through this? And like, for the past half hour, I'm like, I have to pee. Should I say something? No, I'm okay. And
yes,
yeah.
you should say something. Do you have something to play during a pee break? I could use some more tea.
I do have a smoke break song, but it's like from my zombie streams, but it's still a
That'll
smoke
do.
break song.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Don't leave.
Let
The stream is not over, but everyone needs to get up and stretch, do some squats, get some coffee, for God's sake. I feel like I'm going into a coma. I think I'm the one with the brain damage.
Right after this, I'm like, is it really hard to focus, or do I just have to pee? I think it's a little bit of both. All right, I think the song is maybe about, I don't know how long it is, but it'll play until it stops playing, and yeah.
Okay.
Then that'll be
Great.
it. All right, we be right back,
We'll
guys.
be back.
Everybody get up. take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Oh, walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Head outside, feel the brisk, fresh air. Light it up, smoke it without a care. Chit chat, laugh, we're a pair. In this moment, there's nothing rare. Let the stress just fade away. Breathing deep, no words to say. Life is wild, but we're okay. This is ours, our smoke break day. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration.
She boots up the game, the world's gone to gray. Knox County's calling, no time to delay. A bat in her hand, sneakers tied tight. She's the queen of the ruins in the dead of the night. Zombies are groaning, they're clawing the door, but she's got her wits, she's been here before. Crafting a fate with a heart made of steel. Every choice that she makes, it's all feeling real. 100 days, she's gotta survive. In Project Zomboy, she's keeping hope alive. Dodging the dead with the fire in her soul. She's writing a story, she's taking control. Through the blood and the rain, she's standing tall. A warrior girl, she'll outlast them all. 100 days, yeah, she's got this fight in the apocalypse glow. She's burning so bright.
Oh. All right, well, I'm back. So that was my smoke break song.
I'm getting there. I'm almost back.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, I love snow days. Did I tell you today's a snow day?
I saw your picture that you posted of Archie in the snow.
Yeah.
I thought that was awesome.
So I decided I don't need tea. What I need is alcohol. We're day drinking. That will make things better because I don't have anywhere to go.
You know what?
That's what will make this better, Flux. Whiskey.
I'm debating because I've got soju that I kind of need to get rid of.
Ooh.
So I'm thinking about a soju drink.
Well,
I don't know.
I've given
That might
up.
put me to sleep though.
I've given up. I've moved on to bourbon. And
I mean,
that's all there
you
is
have
to
to
it.
with Dr. Dome.
God, I mean, he's just putting me to sleep. I might as well feel warm and fuzzy about it.
Right?
All right,
And it's
you're
like,
asking, guys. Everyone's asking about what's been checked off on the bingo card.
oh yeah. Hold on,
We have had Dorothy Hamill haircut, air quotes, shaken baby syndrome, objection overruled, old tech, Flux pets cat, Flux is horrified, sidebar, and what was the last? Oh, pee break. That was just the most recent one
yeah.
called, and 70s porn stash.
Yeah.
If you have already gotten bingo, you can always regenerate another card, or you can go for double bingo, a full card. You can go for a rim job. You can do whatever you want. Around the rim.
I didn't know that was a bingo term.
The rimmer. That would be just J-Hip's fault. He calls that the rimmer when you go around the outside.
Nice. Nice.
Two
I
Trailer
love it.
Park Girls go around the outside.
Wonderful.
Yep, that's how that works.
Oh. Do I need
Evasive
alcohol?
maneuvers. That's right. Evasive maneuvers was also called.
Oh yeah, that's right. Although I will say he has some of these answers he has given outright, which I have not expected.
Yes.
Like there was a couple where he got asked a question, he was like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh, wow."
Finally. Yeah. Finally.
Oh, good lord. All right, I guess we
All
should
right.
get back to
You ready?
it.
Here we go.
Of classic hypoxic ischemic injury.
Yes, and that is part of a response to any head injury. Any severe head injury involves that mechanism.
Well,
We were not surprised.
wasn't there evidence of severe anoxic event followed by hypoxic ischemic injury that we can see on subsequent CAT scans?
I think all I could see and all that when I was looking at those pictures with you just now is evidence of the damage to the brain which followed.
We break at 12:30 around? Okay, no. My only point is I have a series of CAT scans that I won't show them now. I'll move on to something else and come back to that later. Whatever you want. Now, one of the things at issue here is it
Oh my God, Barry, get to it. I can't change
Right?
I can't change the
Oh.
speed.
there
We
is a
can't do the
procedure known as an
speed.
No,
MRI.
there's
Is
no
there not,
thing for
Doctor?
the
That is correct.
speed.
That stands for
Magnetic resonance imaging.
This is
It's
the boring
brutal.
stuff, and it's like it shouldn't be boring. This is like traumatic brain injury stuff.
know,
This
but
should be
he's making it-
exciting.
He's making it so damn boring.
that you believe that the mechanism
Yeah.
of the injury to Matthew
Yeah.
Eaton's brain was this high impact trauma causing a skull fracture and a subdural, and in addition, shaking, violent shaking.
Yes, I said that it was a non-accidental injury and probably involved shaking. Yes, sir.
Well, what about violent shaking?
The word violent is usually used in the literature.
The question is
Whether you thought
I
that.
don't
Yeah.
recall if I used the word violent or
Well,
not.
let's try this. Do you read Dr. T-Bolt's and Dr. DeHamey's and Dr.
I think we need to next write a song just
Yes,
about
it
evasive
does
maneuvers.
use the word violent.
Solely just evasive maneuvers.
Is meaning
Totally.
that if there are retinal hemorrhages, all right, associated with, subdural hematomas such we have in this case, that there must be not only impact, but because of the retinal hemorrhages, there must be also violent shaking.
No, I think that you're giving the conclusions of the paper backwards.
Good.
Good?
In other words, you read that paper to mean that as opposed to what everybody believed that shaking was causing
Yes, please keep doing the shaking. It's funny.
Yeah.
Retinal hemorrhages, that these authors were
Distracting
saying
hand
that
gestures?
Oh, yeah.
short
Distracting hand gestures. I love it.
impact
Yeah, he's full of them.
gravitational
Like everything he does is a distracting.
acceleration within the brain that would tear the bridging vessels, right?
That wasn't the end point of their paper. Their end point was that these patients who died had skull fractures and other evidence of blunt trauma. Therefore, they did not only have shaking, they must have at least had some impact. That was the point of their paper.
Impact
Wow.
and shaking?
Yeah.
The point of their,
Really?
would you disagree that the
That's
point of their
interesting.
paper was cases which previously had thought to be just violent shaking were in fact the result of impact injury?
Ooh.
That they also required impact injury. That is what they said, yes.
Well,
Oh.
we're not, when you look at that paper, weren't the physics
So let me get this straight.
biomechanics
Hold
of the
on.
paper saying that it
Hold on. Let me make sure I got this Flux.
Yeah.
We've gone from shaky baby to well, the shaking wouldn't really cause it. We would need a impact and then a shaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
what he's saying. Yeah.
This is like the squunching all over again.
Yeah. But they can't tell you what the shaking or the impact, is.
was. Yeah. No.
Only that an injury like that and an impact like that
You have
is
to have
like,
both.
or the damage is equal to the force of like falling off a 3-story building.
Or getting into a serious car accident.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, tell
Yeah,
me
this-
that force.
This all makes tons of sense. Yes, I'm completely on board with the prosecution. Yep. Sure.
a
Okay.
small impact causes acceleration, deceleration in the brain, right? That is greater than shaking back and forth for about a minute.
It's greater than you can even get with vigorous, violent shaking. Yes, they did show that.
I'm told the jurors' lunch is here, so we can pause.
What, Judge? Speak up.
Juror's lunch is here.
Oh, the lunch has arrived.
For how many of you would sitting on Monday, Columbus Day, be a serious disruption of prior plans?
Me.
Very well.
I don't want to be here on
Us.
Columbus Day, sir.
We will not
We don't wanna
sit
come
on
sit.
Monday,
No.
Columbus Day.
Excellent. We get the day off
Thank
on
you.
Columbus Day.
But
Yeah.
the same rules will apply as though it were just the weekend.
I love this judge.
That means you were not to read.
He
talk,
talks so
watch, or
slowly to the
listen
jury.
about the case.
Everyone talks
When you go
slow.
to lunch, have a pleasant lunch, but don't talk about the
Don't
case.
talk about anything. Don't talk about dogs or daughters or coffee. Don't talk about anything.
When we broke, we were discussing the issue of an MRI.
Yes, sir.
And Mark, now,
Ooh, we're getting a loaf of bread brain again.
Demonstratives. Weird demonstratives. I don't think that's on the bingo card today.
image number 9 as exhibit 36. And Your Honor, if I could put it up on a needle and ask the witness to step down.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Wait, where'd it go? Here it is.
Yes.
Wouldn't the shaking, like Norma says, cause extremely violent neck injuries as well?
You would think
And
so.
would you not have evidence of that?
You would think so. How could you shake someone and not cause extreme neck injuries? I know I could not be shaken without being severely
Right?
neck injured.
I mean, I can barely
get
sleep.
up in the morning or sleep without serious neck injury.
Right?
I'm like, oh God, if someone shook me, my head might fall off.
Exactly. But there would be way more evidence, I feel like, in my neck if I was shaken. Well, maybe not way more, but there would be a lot of evidence in the neck to show, like,
I would think so. Yeah,
that's just, yeah, that's, I want to know if there was any neck stuff.
I agree. I want to know about the neck stuff also. Why hasn't anyone asked it? God, Barry, could you just speed up a little bit? Like his speed of talking is just killing me. Absolutely killing me. I realize this is complicated material, but can you sexy it up a little bit?
Just a squunch.
I'm going to squall out. I swear to God.
Seriously.
If he doesn't just speed it up, there's going to be some serious
Come on.
squalling. Squall out. I'm squalling out.
That's another song too. Squall out.
Now, this is one of the post-operative CT scans of February 6th. And when this CT scan was actually discussed, was it not, with by one of your colleagues, Dr. Carolyn Robeson?
I believe the reading was done by Dr. Robeson, yes.
And this CT scan represents, does it not, classic signs of hypoxic ischemic injury.
Which are indistinguishable from, I mean, it's...
Could you just answer my question, please?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
boy. Oh, we're going to get into a fist fight right here on the courtroom floor.
Right in front of the jury box.
Would you just answer my question?
I suppose yes.
Thank you.
I suppose,
This area that I'm drawing right there is sort of triangular, and it is darker or hypodense than the area below it. Yes?
That is true.
Fight,
This
fight, fight.
triangular area over here,
You know, that would really spice up this trial.
Right? That would really catch my attention.
Yeah, it would. Fight, fight, fight. God, that would be great.
is what is known as the lentiform nucleus.
Yes, it is.
Do we have a marker that we could draw here?
Oh, God. We're marking things up now.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry, chat.
least-
I'm just going to
Could you
keep drinking
please,
bourbon until this trial is
Just outline
interesting.
for the jury
Don't worry.
as lightly as you can.
I am not at all angry at Jeff for making us watch this.
And the lentiform nucleus is a part of the brain that is made up, I guess, of the putamen, something called the putamen and the globus pallidus.
That's correct.
We may have to do shots next.
Bourbon. I'm close to it.
This lentiform nucleus is part of
I
what
only
they
have
call the
terrible
gray matter of the brain.
cucumber
Yes.
or raspberry
And this is
vodka.
an area-
So I typically ask for money.
How could you do that to yourself?
Because
Have you
at
gotten
one
even
point,
one super chat in this entire stream? Oh my God, chat.
I have not.
Have we been sitting here for 2.5 hours?
And
No,
we're not even making minimum wage.
we've been sitting here for almost 2 hours, an hour and 45 minutes, and there's not even minimum wage. Oh my God, she's losing money. Losing money. Chat, how dare you? How many people are here right now? How many people are in the chat?
53.
53? Listen, if you all send her at least $1, she would at least be making minimum wage. How can you allow her to sit through this incredibly awful trial? I mean, it's horrible. It's terrible. And I will be taking it up. I will be taking it up with Jeff. I'm going to hire a medium so that she can yell at him for us for this, because my God, we've been sitting here for a long time for no cheddar. No cheddar. None. Zero. I'm the prince says I'm a poor. There's no way that you are too poor to send $1. You have $1 like sitting in the bottom of your couch somewhere. You have it in your Yes, Flux.
I don't know what's worse, this trial sitting here or the cucumber vodka.
Shall we try it? Should you try the cucumber vodka and see if it feels worse than sitting through this trial for absolutely no pay?
So Oh, we got the super chats coming in now.
Yes.
We got AP. Thank you so much with a $5 super chat. A slap fight with 2 weeks. Flaccid men. No one wants to see that. Yeah.
I do.
Thank you so much.
That'd be funny.
And Calvin, we got $2. Thank you so much. I'll help.
Nice.
LOL. Thank you so much.
They are now
You know-
our two favorite chatters. The rest of you, you're just a bunch of pores, and there's nothing we can do.
Yeah. I typically reserve this for like a more high value dollar shot because it's like if you took a cucumber, if you took like 10 cucumbers, ground them all up, and then packed it really tight and shoved it up your nose.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
It is the worst because it's like it's
gross.
like the cucumber envelops you. There's no vodka. I mean, there's vodka,
just
but for whatever
cucumber.
reason, it's just cucumber. It is horrific. And we
Sounds
got
bad,
S. Faka, thank you so much with a $5 super chat. Here is 5. Don't yell at me anymore, mommy. We got the mom shame going. And then we also got Hooked and Booked. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Hooked and Booked. Oh, I like that name. Thank you
Yeah.
so much for the $5 super chat. Huh? What? I must have dozed off.
We don't blame
No
you.
kidding.
No shit.
Not at all. And
Barry's
Swan Lake
voice
Lady.
is just putting us to death here. It's just like,
You know, at least with a Boston accent, it like
yeah, I
like
can't
is
believe I'm
needles
gonna
in your
say.
ears.
I can't believe I'm going to say that. I think I enjoy listening to the prosecutor better. I can't
Well,
believe I'm
it's-
going to say that.
I don't know if I enjoy it, but it's like knives in my ears, so it at least keeps me like engaged and paying attention. Because I'm like, what are these knives in my ears?
Yeah, Barry's pacing is literally killing me. He is literally killing me. Stop it, Barry.
And Swan with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Swan. Here you go,
Nice.
Flux. Thank
Ooh,
you.
I think you
that's
hit minimum
I think
wage.
that's minimum wage. And then I will do a
Yes.
shot for minimum wage.
Yes,
Which-
minimum wage shots shall commence.
Yes. Do I have to? I'll do the cucumber.
Ugh,
Because-
why don't you have better liquor than that? I feel like I need to Uber some liquor to your house, like some
So,
good stuff. I will
just,
join you with a bourbon shot.
I
Patty.
just ran out of. Well, I didn't run out of my Maker's Mark, but it's the last bit of Maker's Mark from my Jeff bottle. So I don't want to drink it. I want to save it
Yeah.
for like. I don't know. It's like only 1 or 2 shots left, so I gotta save it for his birthday or something.
Yeah.
And then that was my other than that, yeah, it's just
This is
shitty
incredibly
alcohol.
sad. I need to send you better liquor because this is terrible. This is horrible. How can you deal with this?
Megan, it is so bad.
I know.
It
Are
is
you ready?
so bad.
Are you ready? Down the hatch.
Minimum wage. Let's go.
Yeah, right there.
It's it's the cucumber. It's the cucumber.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's just
Sounds awful.
I made Mrs. Flux smell it. And she's like, "Oh my god, it's just I'm telling you, it's like you're being assaulted by a cucumber."
Oh, but that
Cucumber
sounds
assault.
awful. That sounds awful. I know there are emergency rooms full of those over the holidays usually.
Yeah, I don't
Is
recommend it.
particularly sensitive to anoxic injury, a failure to get oxygen, yes?
Yes.
And the reason that it is particularly sensitive is that this area has what you might call a high metabolic rate.
That is one of the reasons, yes.
And in other words, it's working hard and it needs to get more oxygen than other parts of the brain.
That's true.
So when you see a severe anoxic injury, or the first place that you're really going to see it is, or one of the first places, is in this lentiform nucleus.
Yes, that is true.
And here, this area here that you've outlined of the lentiform nucleus ordinarily should be as bright as this area below, which I believe is the thalamus.
Yes, it would be similar to the thalamus, yes.
And its density, that's much brighter than the lentiform nucleus you've outlined.
That is correct.
In fact, sometimes people work with CT scans and actually call this a reversal.
Yes,
In other words, it's what ought to be bright is dark.
that's right.
And in addition, there's another area over here, if you could outline it, which is the hypothalamus.
The hypothalamus is not on this picture.
Okay, you don't see the hypothalamus?
Well, this is the third ventricle. If
Yes.
you continue down further a few cuts, you'd be in an area called the hypothalamus. This is all still thalamus, I would say.
So you see another hypodense area there?
But there is another hypodense area there in what I would assume to be thalamus, yes, sir.
Okay.
Did I just hear
You would agree
snoring?
that yet is another
No,
sign
that's me just
of,
the cucumber.
For a minute, I thought the jury was asleep.
Now,
Nope, that's just me gasping and
Yeah, grunting.
and in fact,
Yeah, from
I
the
think you've already
cucumber.
agreed that it's a
Understandable.
classic, illustration.
The image, yes.
Okay, thank you very much. Now you may resume your seat.
what does that mean to resume your seat?
Retake your seat.
Ah, retake is a good word for that.
Well, actually,
That makes more sense than resume.
That's true. Resume, it doesn't really work, does it?
I don't think it's grammatically
another
correct.
image, CAT
I don't
scan,
either.
That going through it, taken on February 6th, that I think you might have even mentioned in your direct testimony, where something was illustrated that is sometimes referred to as a pontine infarct.
What?
What?
And
A
that is
pontine
actually, I think,
infart. Oh no.
Did you just pontine and fart over that?
Taking that exhibit 35. Okay. And the pons is this area I'm pointing to here, right?
Yes,
In the brainstem,
yes.
of the brainstem. And you actually, in the CAT scan in February 6th, and I think you pointed it out, see something that represents an infarct in that pons area.
Yes,
And that is also another classic illustration of hypoxic ischemia.
An infart as opposed to an outfart.
Outfart. We're talking about brain farts here, people.
Okay.
Very
Now-
scientific.
Very.
After this CAT scan of February 6th, Dr. Carolyn Robeson wrote a memo, which I take it reflects a discussion, about whether or not to perform magnesium, MRI. What does that stand for again?
magnetic resonance imaging.
Thank you. Magnetic resonance imaging, right?
That's correct.
And
His face got a lot more stupid with
one of the
alcohol.
reasons that she suggested that an MRI might be performed is based on the CT scan we just reviewed. She felt that there was evidence there that was very consistent with diffuse hypoxic ischemic insult.
Yes.
And she posed as something that might be an alternative hypothesis with respect to brain swelling, and that is something called shear injury.
Yes, indeed.
Is that what it is?
And shear injury would be...
Yeah, infarct with a C. That's correct.
I was gonna say this looks like a math
just-
equation.
It just sound. No. She's just showing you how it's spelled
Yes.
with a C.
Inside,
But
sort
it
of,
sounds like infart,
I like-
but there's a C in there.
I like infart better.
Well, who wouldn't, really? I mean, I can't blame you.
inside
It's
the
funnier.
white matter of the brain that we see on 35, right? Yes. That if there had been very severe shaking,
Here we go again.
sometimes what's associated with that act of very severe shaking
Jesus.
is shearing of that white matter.
I feel like that's
That is
he's
true. That
going
is so
hard.
And the MRI
Jesus.
is the imaging
I
technique
made myself dizzy.
that can shed light on
Oh, God.
whether or not
I think the
There
chat's
has been-
making AI images of a cucumber licking you.
shearing injury or diffuse axonal injury from shaking.
We need that
You know
chat.
what? Chat
Please,
chat
someone
comes
make
in
that
clutch.
happen.
I don't believe
Yep.
that's...
Yeah, chat comes in
I would
clutch
not
You
when
do
you
need
need
to
that.
help
them.
us out here. We're dying.
Well, did
Although,
Dr.
how
Carolyn
interesting
Wilson
would these trials get if we
on February
kept
6th
drinking and then still tried
indicate
to
Comment.
engage?
that-
Yeah,
I think we should try that.
I
I'm
agree.
MRI
almost
of the
feeling.
brain
I mean,
may
we've
be
been sitting
useful
here
to
for 2 hours, which is normally our limit. Like now would be the time to stop. But I feel like it's about to get fun. I feel like we should give
Right?
it I think we should give it another half hour since we've already taken shots. I don't know. How do you
I mean,
feel about that?
I finished my math homework for the week.
Fantastic. And I have a snow day. I don't have anywhere to be.
Hey,
Chat, what do you think? Should we keep going? Maybe we'll get
But-
to medium wage. You know what? We need to set another super chat goal. Let's say
I forget to set goals. Let's
how
do,
about we set a what are the choices?
super chat? I can do. Oh no, that's sending me a super chat. Nope, not gonna do that. Don't need to set. Wait, how do you set up a super
You
chat?
have to be
goal?
in the studio.
Oh, that's gay.
Oh, you can't do it
hate
from there? Yeah, open your studio. You don't have
All
your
right,
studio
let's-
open?
No, not really. Not all the time. Megan, you know me. I don't have anything.
Okay, well, open your YouTube studio and then you can set the goal in there. Or we can just set the goal and tell the chat. You don't have to actually set it. You can just
That's
tell
true.
chat.
We can do so.
We can do a
typically-
dollar amount. We can do a dollar amount, or we can do a number. I think we should do a dollar amount because we finally got you to minimum wage. I think we should get to like $20 more for the next shot. That's what I think.
See, so typically, because I also have the raspberry, which is so
That's
much
gotta
better.
Be better. That's
It's
got to
so
be better
much-
than the
it's better.
cucumber. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So typically, this is like I try because I do have a smaller.
Mary says Jeff would do it for 2 more hours.
He would
2 more hours. 2 more
2
hours.
more hours.
Yeah, I'm not.
So
I'm
this
not
one
lit
is
enough.
typically like a $15 shot, and then the cucumber is typically like a $30 shot because I'm like, it's the cucumber. Like,
I'm also going to make sure I put this out on Twitter again and tell people we're going for another 2 hours and we're drinking. All right, maybe
we're
not
drinking.
2.
Wait,
Still
how do you?
going.
I don't think I have the super chat goals anymore. Oh wait, no, there it is. I'm dumb. All right, so that you can do like 1 through 50 in increments of 5 and 10 for dollars amount that is like whatever dollar amount for a time limit.
Oh, they do a dollar amount now?
It's
All right, do 20
or
do
all the
tw-
colors.
Do $20 for the next hour. That's minimum wage. You should at least be getting minimum wage. Or maybe we could
All
do
right.
more. Or half hour. Set it
So-
for half hour. Then at least you get the then we don't have to sit here for another hour through this if you don't get it. Then we can kill the stream. That's what you should say for your goal is we will keep going if we hit $20 and a half an hour.
Keep going. So for every $20 we'll keep adding a half hour.
We'll keep adding a half hour.
So I'm gonna say you can't
And we
set
will take
dollar
a shot.
amount.
And we will take
Yes.
a shot. You won't let
Shots
you-
because it won't let me do a dollar amount.
Oh,
so it
okay.
only lets you do like a color super chat, which is
color.
stupid.
Oh, that is stupid.
So
Well-
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say orange and higher, which is $20, and if we receive, which we've already received another 2 and 5, so that's 7, so it's technically another 13 before we hit our next half hour.
Perfect. Do that. We'll keep track, chat. Don't worry.
You know, one of the reasons I don't think I can do lawyering is because I'm not bad at math. Like, it takes me a minute, but I'm pretty okay with math.
Pretty good at it. Yeah.
For $1.99 from Booked and Hooked. Again, I just love that name. You need a word of the day. Ooh. I do love a good word of the day.
We do need a word of the day. What should it be?
Like, it's got to be a good one.
I feel like we will know it when we hear it the next time
Yes.
it's said. So we'll keep that in mind. We will be looking for a word of the day.
And
We should have chosen arachnoid. Arachnoid.
Well, that
That's
would have
the
been
word.
So, what if our word of the day, like arachnoid, it has to be something that's said maybe once or twice or 3 to 5 times, because the word of the day, if anybody says it, we should take a shot.
Oh no, it can't be arachnoid.
Well, that's like, it's got to be like I don't know,
something.
some word. We got to think. We'll think of it.
We'll
But
think of it.
as Father for another.
I was just thinking we would scream. Ah!
Oh, that would be good too. That would be really good.
That's why I think we should be arachnoid. It for sure will come up again. Arachnoid or
Anytime,
subarachnoid. Yes.
Oh, but we need a cool hand movement too, like arachnoid, arachnoid, because it's like 8 fingers, like a spider. Ah! Oh my goodness! Here is 5. I was gonna send Megan past Monday. Love you, Flex.
Oh, great. Where were
thank
you
you.
last
Yes.
night? You could have sent that to me last night.
Any breadsticks that you can't send Megan, you can definitely send me. I will accept all of the breadsticks that she doesn't want because,
Son of a bitch.
like, not dying in a hospital and stuff.
Right.
And then I think, was that it? I think that was the last one. Let me
Okay.
make sure. Yes,
What is
that was the last.
So how much are
don't-
we off from the next 20?
We're still off by $13 from the next terrible. Although next time I'm gonna do a raspberry shot.
Yeah, so it'll be better.
The raspberry is not as bad.
All right, $13 to the next shot. Here we go, folks.
Evaluate for the presence of
Oh.
hemorrhages.
And another half hour. That's how this works.
Oh yeah, and another half hour.
Oh my God, what if they make us stay here all night? That would be bad.
I mean,
Not
once
for
the
you,
alcohol,
but for me.
I'm like, yeah. I ain't got nothing to do
Abduction, which
True.
would indicate sheer injury.
except make Mrs. Flex dinner. But
She did write that up. Yeah.
She can order in.
And
she can order McDonald's. It's fine.
in your experience dealing with cases of suspected child abuse, you know, do you not, that MRIs are used as a way of trying to find out whether or there has been shearing injury from shaking.
I have not personally had occasion to do that in this kind of situation.
Well, why don't you take away the qualification in this kind of situation? Let's talk generally. In child abuse cases, are MRIs performed in order to evaluate whether or not there is shear injury?
MRIs are performed to optimize the care of the child. That one of the questions may be that in some cases.
So the answer to my question is yes?
In some cases, yes.
And sometimes these MRIs are done in cases where one is trying to
$3 away.
Woohoo! This is a hilarious
Child
super
abuse
chat,
from
by the
severe
way.
shaking.
This is. Thank you so much, AP. A lady from Lesbos Island's not a fan of cucumber? Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
You know, I normally don't mind cucumber. It's just when it's so violently aggressive as to impose shaken baby syndrome upon me. It's too much. That puts us $3 away from our next shot, though.
Extra large
Yes,
and
because
extra
I'm
large.
down to keep drinking.
Wet ass C-word.
Sorry.
Because there's concern about the future health of the child if the child is let back into a home in what might be an abusive situation. That's one reason it's done.
There would be cases where you would perhaps do that, yes.
Well, in any event, Dr. Carolyn Robeson proposed doing this MRI to see whether or not there was sheer injury.
Yes.
And if there had...
I'm locking and loading the next shot just in case we get the next $3.
MRI,
Fantastic.
then that would rule out...
Don't disappoint
that
Flux
could well
Chat.
be evidence that
Guys, I
rules
want this
out
next shot.
shaking.
No, sir, it would not.
Would not. Well, she was certainly proposing it as one way to see whether or not sheer injury was there, wasn't she?
No, she said you could look to see if there were hemorrhages, and that might be consistent with shear. She did not say you could rule it out in that report.
Well, she suggested that the MRI of the brain may be useful to evaluate for the presence of hemorrhages at the gray-white matter junction, which would indicate shear injury. That's what she said.
I'm not disagreeing with that, sir.
What?
I'm not disagreeing with that she said that.
And you're saying in your judgment it wouldn't have been useful?
I'm saying in this judgment it would not have given us additional information we did not already have.
In any event, she made this suggestion that it might be useful, and it wasn't done.
Ooh.
It would have been very unsafe to do it, sir.
It
We
was
did
not,
do it.
well, are you saying that in your judgment to perform this MRI would have endangered the baby's life, and that's why you didn't do it?
Oh, boy.
Right?
They didn't do an MRI?
That is partly true, yes.
Look at his face! Did you see that face? Holy shit! That was funny. Okay, wait. We have to go back.
He was not happy with that.
Look at Barry's face.
And that's why you didn't do it?
Watch this. It's a huge eye roll.
That is partly true, yes.
It's like even the toss back with the head.
All right, listen, we're doing a wheel spinner for the word of the day. So far, I've got shaking, subarachnoid, arachnoid, and MRI. Do we have any others we want to add to the wheel? And we will spin it, and that will be the word of the day. Any other word choices? Anyone?
Does the shaking also come with the violent imagery?
It could be either one, the word or the imagery.
Okay. Awesome.
Anyone? Anyone for another word, or
Bueller.
are we done?
Bueller.
Do we have another word, or is this good enough?
I like
Shall
the
we?
wheel.
I know, me too. Oh, we got $5.
Oh,
we get another shot.
AP. So it's how aggressive the cucumber is that's the issue. Does Mrs. Flex know? AP, my dude, thank you so much. And for that, we are doing a raspberry shot.
All right, wait.
Which is much better than a vodka or a cucumber shot. So
I'm sticking with bourbon.
more drunk trials. Yes.
Yes. Oh, this is getting much more fun. All right, we're resetting the clock on that. Plus, we have an extra half hour, so that means we can't stop now until 3:15. Right?
Yes.
That's a half an hour from now? Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And to be fair, real quick, you asked why I had this flavored vodka, and it's because I was in my 20s once.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you still
That's it.
had that since you were 20? God, you're young.
No, not 20 exactly, but I'm pretty sure I got these when I was in Rhode Island, which I was like 28 and 29. So technically, like a 5, 6, 7 years old-ish, somewhere around there.
All right, here we go. We're clicking to spin. Word of the day that will come with the screaming is... Oh, MRI. We're going to have a lot of screaming to do. Ready? MRI. All right.
Is it MRI? Is that it?
Possibly. Here we go. Let's see. Let's share this instead, and we're back.
On that issue, Doctor. one of the things that, at the end of your direct examination, you were discussing Matthew's state before a decision was made to withdraw life supports.
Yes.
Do you recall that?
I don't recall.
Just
I
real
don't recall
quick,
discussing that today.
Yes.
I rolled to see how the rest of the stream would go with me drinking, and
Yeah.
I just rolled a 3. So buckle up. This is going to be fun for you.
You rolled-
That's not a good sign.
Are those
It's a
your
3.
Are those your D&D dice?
They are. They are.
Shit.
I do roll for certain things.
I should go get mine and see what mine would say. Hold on. I need to get mine. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Entertain the
Get
chat.
Okay, chat. So, you guys know that I play D&D, which, actually, this is a side note. For you guys, I wanted to bring this out later, but I just need to make sure. Nope, that's the wrong notebook. So, you guys, I found my notebook from when I created. I don't know if you guys. Hold on, let me make myself big. So, this is my character from when I started Lady Flux. So Lady Flux was a fruit dove. She was Luma, which is like a certain sect. Anyways, I was a chaotic good bard. Let's see. So this is kind of talking about our adventure. We had to talk to the dean of Windsworth College to figure out why the forest was burning and shit. Essentially, we then had to talk to Professor Corvax, which was a raven. I found my notebook that had all my D&D notes in it.
Are we rolling a D20? Is that what we're rolling?
Yes, D20 for initiative.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get the right
I
one.
feel like we should start all these trials with an initiative roll.
We should.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Roll for initiative.
Oh God. I hate to inform you, it's a 5.
Oh, and I rolled a 3.
Oof.
This is
Wait,
not gonna go
did I
well.
roll did I roll the wrong die? I think I did.
Did you roll?
What did I roll? No, I did.
the
I got the right one. It was the right one.
Okay. Well, so from this dice, I rolled a 3. However, that's not my greatest set. This is my greatest set,
Do we get a second shot at it?
I'm because it's a different dice. That's a 16. I'm gonna go with that one.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
I'm
Do we
gonna
have
hit the
any
16.
add-ons? Do we have any add-ons? I
Ooh.
think that the raspberry vodka should give you a +1, but the cucumber vodka gives you a -2. So you're behind
I mean,
one.
it's
You're at
more
a
like a
15.
-5.
That's not
And
good because
hooked and booked.
that puts you at like a 10, I think.
Right? Yeah, with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much. My goal is to get Megan tipsy for her show with Tug.
Who says I'm even going to show up at this rate?
But can I just tell you? One of my favorite streams was when you had top Megan and bottom Megan, and drunk Megan was yelling at sober Megan.
No, it was the other
that
way
was-
around. Sober Megan was making fun of Margarita
Oh,
Megan.
I thought it was either way. It was awesome.
We may have to do that again. We might get there today.
Ooh, that would be fun.
And then next week we can make fun of our drunk selves on next week's stream.
Which I am always down for, and that puts us $15 away from our next I'll start alternating. So next up, you guys can watch my pain with the cucumber and watch me grimace for like 20 minutes after the fact.
We gotta
I'm
get her
telling
better
you-
liquor. Chat, send her more cash so she can get better liquor because this is painful. No one in their 30s should be drinking cucumber vodka. I'm sorry.
No, it's a punishment. It is strictly a punishment shot, and it's terrible.
Also, I'm sending you some good bourbon. I can't take it anymore. You need good bourbon. And
Are
Jeff
you
would be
allowed to send
appalled.
bourbon?
Yes, as long as it comes from not from my house, but it comes from like the manufacturer or whatever. I can send it to you that way. I can also have it delivered to your door from the liquor store down the street. Did you know
No,
that?
you can't.
I can too. I absolutely can.
Can you? Like, I could order.
Yeah, DoorDash. I can DoorDash you a bottle right now if I wanted to, if I had your address, which I don't, probably. I never write it down when I ask you for it.
You know, you could, it was so funny. I told Mrs. Fluxus the other day, I'm like, Megan asked for my address again. And she's like, I'm like, she's asked for it like 6 times. But it's
I have
okay. I don't
ADD.
mind. I just
resend
see
it.
And I totally understand. I just resend it. I'm like,
I think last time I may have saved it in your contact. Let me see if I did. Hold on. I might have done it. Let me see. If I did, you might be getting a surprise in the mail.
Well, I don't even, what do I just search? Like alcohol?
You just go to DoorDash and go to the nearest liquor store and get yourself something better than what the hell you have. No, I didn't.
Since when does
save it.
DoorDash
God
do
damn
stuff
it.
other than food?
They absolutely will go to the liquor store. I did that while I was in San Francisco. Roz and I had a bottle of High West bourbon delivered to our hotel. We had
Serious?
Yes.
Am I living in the dark ages?
Mm-hmm.
Can you
DoorDash
just
will
have, like-
totally go to the liquor store. How do you not know this?
I don't
Look,
like
the chat
I mean,
says, everyone DoorDash Flux a bottle. This could get interesting.
oh no, tequila does not mix. I don't do well with
Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Everyone knows this.
See, unfortunately, tequila and Jaeger make me do stuff that's in like I haven't drank those.
So gross.
So the very last time I ever drank Jaeger, the last thing I remember was I may or may not have been dancing on a pool table in the barracks in Korea.
Oh no.
And then the next thing I remember is being at the toilet. And then the next thing I remember is being in some random bed and my best friend standing over me with a bucket of chicken saying, "This dude got you this bucket of chicken and I brought it here for you," while she was eating it.
Oh no. Okay, wait. The last time I remember my best friend doing Jaeger, I was always the designated driver because when I was a teenager, I didn't like to drink. So I would always drive to the bars and stuff, and we had fake IDs or whatever. So we were in this one bar, and I had lost track of her for a while. She was at the bar talking to some dude, and I was like talking to other people, dancing or whatever. I go to check on her. She's been doing Jaeger bombs, like and like drinking shots of Jaeger, and she's sitting with a guy who is at least 25 years older than her, with his shirt unbuttoned down to here and like hair and like a gold medallion, like a bad dude. Like seriously, like not even like, are you kidding me? We were like 17, and she looks at me and she goes, "We're going to Vegas," and I was like, "Excuse me, what now?"
No.
She goes, "We're going to Vegas." I'm like, "Who's going to Vegas?" She's like, "We are. We're going to Vegas." He's going to fly me to Vegas. I'm like, and when is that happening, allegedly? She's like, "Tonight. We're going to Vegas." And I'm like, "No. You know where you're going? You're going in my car." And then I went and I got a bouncer. And I was like, "Carry her ass out to my vehicle, please."
Oh my god.
That was the last time I remember Jaeger being in the conversation.
Oh man, I hope that friend is still thanking you to this day for that. Like, hey, remember that one time? I just want to thank you for not letting me go to Vegas.
Oh yeah, no, she totally does. We were actually just on the phone like yesterday. She's hilarious. She's the one I was texting in the hospital going, "If I die, I really loved you. You're my best chicken, and if I'm dying, I want you to know that." Oh God! That same night, she passed out with her face hanging out the window of my Audi, and I thought she was just enjoying the fresh air. It turns out she blacked out. So when I got her home, her whole face was windburned. She had like red, and I walked her to the front door of her mother's house, and I put her inside, and I closed the door, and I went home, and I'm like, "That's good enough, right?" She got in. Nope. Nope. Apparently, her mother was woken up at 2 a.m. to the crashing and falling of whatever she was doing, and her mother was so mad at me. She called me and she was like, "How could you leave her like that?" I was like, "Leave her like what? I left her at home. I mean, I got her
Inside the house.
She could have been in Vegas, okay, with a weirdo with a medallion who was like 50 years old.
You saved her life.
I did. I saved her life. Her mother forgave me. God bless her. God rest her soul. I love that woman. She was an absolute darling woman. Oh, God.
And
she never stayed mad for long.
That's always good.
Yeah.
$5 super chat from AP. Thank you so much, AP. Watch your pain with a cucumber. The fuck are doing with that cucumber? I'm not doing nothing.
There's nothing happening with cucumbers. Now stop it. That's for degenerates.
Yes. We don't do that degeneracy here. The only degeneracy here is this cucumber vodka. That is the only degenerate thing here.
Which should totally be illegal, okay? All right, back to the trial. Or we'll never get on. We'll never get on with this.
Which puts us another $10 away from our next 30 minutes.
Nice.
As to what Matthew's situation was after 5 days on the respirator. Do you recall
I
that?
just don't recall the specific question. Please remind me if it's...
What happened here, I think, withdrawn. I won't say what I think you said. Let's just, his cerebellum, I think you said at the end of direct examination was.
Did you see the captions? The caption said Sarah, S-A-R-A-H, Bellum, like a name, Sarah Bellum.
If these
I love captions.
They try so hard. They try their best.
Look, let's see if I can do it again.
What happened here, I think, withdrawn. I won't say what I think.
Look, this
Who is cerebellum?
Who is cerebellum?
You said, let's just, his.
You know what? Cerebellum, our next shot goes to you.
To cerebellum.
Yes, cerebellum.
Examination was the least injured, or was the functioning part of his brain.
That was in reference to the scans, not the clinical examination.
Okay. What happened at the end here is that the ethics committee, in conjunction with the parents at the hospital, met with the parents, and a decision was made to withdraw life support. That's right?
That is correct.
And that the fact is that if Matthew had survived, his higher brain functionings would have, given this injury, not been very good at all.
I think you better rephrase the question.
But I think, Doctor, how would you phrase, if he had survived, right, what would be his neurological status?
His neurological status is he probably would have been on a respirator for a prolonged period of time. He would have had virtually no cognitive function, and he would have had severe brainstem abnormalities, including eyes that didn't move, pupils that didn't react, and very, very minimal existence.
I mean, I guess to use an unfortunate colloquial phrase, he would have been in a vegetative state.
Yes.
And consequently,
cucumber-like
a decision was
state.
made to withdraw life support.
To stop.
Cucumber!
Cucumber!
But just for our technical legal purposes, the fact of the matter is, he was not brain dead when this was done.
That is correct.
Now,
SF, yes. Put up your super chat.
Thank God for the cucumber vodka. We never get through this stream. The cucumber jokes are amazing. Man, I think
chat. We rescued the stream from absolute boredom. We did it. It took
for those
alcohol and cucumbers.
For those on the replay crew, just skip forward to now. It'll be fire.
Everyone on the replay crew who is going to sit through that hell for 2 hours before it gets good. Damn it.
We're
just
just
pulled
sitting
the
like
liquor out a long time ago.
we should have. But you know what? This is definitely how we're doing these moving forward.
From now on, yes.
Although, if we do Ted Bundy next, I don't think that one's going to be as.
Oh, I know. I think we should do Ted Bundy next. I do. I've
I'm
never
s-
watched that trial. I
Me
never
either.
have. And he's pro se. I mean, come on. Could it get any better?
I never knew he was pro se.
Yes,
Like,
he represented himself. He was a law student. Remember
holy
Ted Bundy?
fuck!
He
Yeah,
went to
I do
law
remember. I
school,
didn't.
and he thought that he could represent himself in a capital murder trial. Yes.
How did I not know this?
I don't know, but we should definitely watch it.
Yeah.
He's just a traveler on the land.
Yes.
Yes, this is a thing. We are now doing Retro Thursdays forever.
Yes.
You're stuck with it.
Drunk Retro Thursdays.
Drunk Retro Thursday. Okay, canceling all plans on Thursdays going forward.
Drunk Retro Thursdays. I'm writing it in.
Clearing
After the
schedules
operation,
for Thursdays.
Would it be fair to say that
Although I have a full-size planner now, and it's
Well,
amazing.
The shitty vodka saved the
made
show.
this opening in the dura and the brain herniated out, that you had rapidly decreased.
It had
the
a purpose,
intracranial
Flux.
pressure within
It
Matthew's.
did. I knew I was hanging on to it for all these years for some reason.
But that still did not solve the problem, as far as you were concerned, of still increased intracranial pressure.
Replay can at least speed the video up. Yes, to the replay crew. Please start on high speed. 2 times at
Times
least.
2.
Times 2. You gotta
Thank you
get,
so much for the $2.
you gotta get past 2 hours or it's really unwatchable.
Not completely solved the problem, that is correct.
You were still concerned that even after the operation, there was still elevated intracranial pressure here, even though there was a skin flap covering.
That's
Skin
correct.
flap.
And
Don't say skin flap to
so
me,
in other words,
sir.
it was sort of a situation where it suddenly went down, and then you had concerns it was going to continue to go up again.
Yes,
And in fact, you treated the baby with mannitol after the operation because of rising intracranial pressure.
that is correct.
And mannitol is something that was an effort by you to stop that.
That is correct.
So it would be fair to say that we had a sudden drop and then an increase again.
Yes, that would be fair.
And also, during and immediately after the operation, there was concern that
I have a better idea, Donna. After this, Flux and I should play Sims.
Oh my god.
We have characters to create in the What the Hail saga that have not been created.
Oh my god. That, you know how difficult I feel like it would definitely be difficult to drunk and video games. But fun.
Yeah, but fun. Or maybe RDR.
fun.
Maybe we should play Red Dead. We should go
Ooh,
hunting.
Can you imagine trying to run horses?
No,
or
I can't
like-
even do it sober. Maybe I'd be good at it drunk.
condition
That
was
would be
developing
kinda
known
true,
as
maybe.
DIC.
That is correct.
And DIC stands for
Dick?
Dick!
disseminated intravascular.
I didn't have that on the bingo card. God damn it.
Try for me.
Disseminated intravascular.
Oh, we could truck.
coagulation
We
or
could do
coagulation.
trucking.
Ooh, truck.
When
Ooh,
drunk driving is always
English,
fun
that-
online.
It's a condition.
Not in
Online
real
in
life.
video games.
When DIC
In video games only.
arises, blood won't clot.
He said MRI like
That's
8
right. It is
million
clotting
times
and
before
ineffective,
this.
and there is
Ah, and
the
afterwards,
system does not work well.
nothing.
Internally,
Nada.
At diffuse
Nada.
parts of the body, when somebody gets DIC, you can have hemorrhages,
That's true.
little hemorrhages in funny places.
How many minutes? I mean,
Just
how
by
many
reason of
super
the
chats
DIC.
do we have to go?
Yes.
Because we only have until.
$3?
If we don't get $3 before 3:15, we
No,
end this
we're-
stream.
Yeah, so at 3:15, that's our next mark. We need another $3 to go to 3:45.
To go to
Three-
3:45. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not a lot.
$3. But
Oh my
that's
God,
also
I'm
another
gonna-
shot.
I'm going to be here all day.
And
Thankfully, I have a much smaller audience.
another thing that happened
That's true.
after the operation is that Matthew's right eye swelled shut.
That's true.
And as a matter of fact, let's see if I can try it.
Poor little Matthew.
Yeah.
Did anybody care to find out what really happened?
Well, and I still want to know if they even looked at any like or neck injury to see, because again,
we haven't heard
the
that.
shaking
Right.
is gonna cause neck injuries.
He had no bruising. How do you go through injuries like this with no bruising at all?
You can't.
Oh shit! We're going
Oh,
to 345. Damn it.
We got another $10, my dudes. That means we have hit the next shot. Oh, Mrs. Flux just got home. Let me give her a quick kiss. Hold on, sorry.
Okay, and you gotta
Entertain
give her
the
a heads
chat.
up. I will do. I shall
Yes.
entertain the chat. Don't worry.
2 seconds.
All right. How sweet is she? They really are very sweet. All right, we have got super chats here. Oh God, there's 5, 10, and 15. Holy cow, you guys are determined to keep us here till Tug, aren't you? And then Tug's gonna be like, why are you wasted? Oh shit, there's another 5. That's 20. Oh my God, wait, does that mean we have to be here till 3:45? What did I say? 4:15? Oh God, how much of this maybe we'll get through quite a lot of this trial though. That would be good. That would be good. I may have to check on my children in a minute, but they're having a snow day. They're fine. They're fine. How am I going to do Tug Show? Very carefully.
Wait, what's happening?
You're
I
getting
see
lots of
another
people.
shot.
Yes. Are we at another shot?
That's well,
I
so
think I
there's
might
5
be-
which completes it, and then 3 more, so we're another $2 away from another shot.
Oh, okay.
So I've got the
$2.
cucumber lined up. We're now $2 away from an additional to this one, so we're up to
a shot
345.
and another half hour.
Yes, so 345. We're $2 away from another half hour and another shot.
Oh, good God. I think we made
But this one's the cucumber.
We made the money too low, clearly. Starting after this one, it's going to double to 40.
It's got to be $30.
40. 40.
Okay.
40, Flux. Don't set your sights so low.
40. Well, like I said, normally I have a small chat, and I try not to make it too crazy for them.
We'll let it stay at 20 for the shot, but 40 for an extra half hour, because I can't be here all day. What are we doing? I have a show tonight.
Also, Mrs. Flux just said that she would offer if I got $100, she would take a shot, which Mrs. Flux doesn't drink, and she doesn't do shots, so don't say the $100.
100 total or one $100 shot?
She just said $100.
Hump chump.
A one hump chump.
Oh, one
is what
chunk.
one
Okay.
hump chump.
Okay.
Hump chump.
A one hump chump is what she said. All right. So unfortunately, but super fortunately, because I am super thankful and grateful for every dollar that you guys send to me, we received our next $2.
All right, here we go.
So, well, this is this shot plus another shot. So
What?
this is
We have 2 to do?
Yes, this makes
God.
it 2 now.
All right.
And this brings it up to 445.
To Cerebellum,
To Cerebellum.
whoever she is,
And may she live a
may
happy
she
life.
live forever.
I'm going to wait about 15 minutes to do the next shot. Because
All right, going forward, it is 40 to the next half hour. I'll allow it 20 for shots, though.
yeah, so I have I'm behind one shot. I have one shot to do. I'm going to do it in about 15 minutes so that I can kind of space them out a bit.
Yeah, we
Thankfully,
can't
it
do
is
2
just
in a row.
vodka.
We are females. We can't do 2 shots in a row.
But see, I am a veteran, so I kind of have like, I'm not saying I have a higher tolerance, but if I space them out properly, then it doesn't affect me so bad. So like typically it's about 15 minutes. If I space it, then I maintain a good buzz instead of getting like super hammered.
No, well, I'm going to start drinking my water also. Which I probably
Sometimes-
should have been doing before now.
You know what? Hang on. I should have done this because
No, what is this?
90% of the time, I
Nice.
feel like Willie Nelson, you know? Willie Nelson.
Should we, you know what, if we get to 50, I'll take a gummy. I'm kidding. I won't. Because then I'll be like, why am I not breathing? Flux, I think
Wow,
I'm having
you're
a heart
breathing.
attack. Right?
Basically,
I'd be like,
on
no,
the-
it's fine. Just
I don't
breathe.
know
You're
what-
okay.
I don't know what it is about modern gummies, but I always feel like I can't breathe. I don't.
Really?
I never felt like that smoking weed, but I don't like to smoke. I don't want to smoke anything anymore. But like, I would like an edible that does not make me feel like I can't breathe. But it does. It makes me feel like I have to remember to breathe, and I do not like that feeling. And I
See,
don't know
think
what that is.
That's more of an anxiety reaction to the actual drugs themselves because your brain is in a state of like
That's weird. 'Cause
elevated sense. So you're like, am I breathing? Am I? It's your.
But
you have too much anxiety.
But I smoked so much weed in college. You would think I would be used to it. But the gummies are different than weed. I'm telling you, it's just different.
So, the weirdest part is edibles don't affect me at all. I can smash
Really?
all the edibles, and the only thing it does is make my lips feel weird.
That is bizarre.
Like, I get the... And it's the same thing with Mrs. Flux. And one person did tell us that if your metabolism is too fast, it processes through your system too quickly. So that's why I only smoke, because gummies don't affect me at all, which is
I just
super
don't like them. I
unfortunate.
don't like them at all. It's really unfortunate because, again, I don't like smoking. I don't want to smoke and hurt my lungs.
Have you tried, like, the root beer or the Coca-Cola? Because
No.
the root beer and the Coca-Cola...
Wait, are you talking about the drinks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, actual root beer and Coca-Cola infused with THC.
No, but I
it's pretty
have
good.
had. Okay, so there is this one brand of THC drink that I really like. It gives like a very mellow buzz that's similar to wine, but you don't wake up with a headache. That's how it feels. But they don't sell them in New York. They only sell them in other states. I found them in Illinois at Binny's. We don't have Binny's here, so
We just got $100 super chat.
shut the front door.
It's where, hold on,
not
there it
showing
is.
up.
There it is. It's just showing where, who do you think? Here's our buddy.
One
One of us. Okay.
All right, don't give her the cucumber shit.
No, she has to change out of her work. Go change out of your work clothes.
Oh my God, this is the most fun ever. Shut up.
One,
We need
Flux
party
doesn't-
music. We need party music
we
for this.
do.
Ready? All right. No, not that one. I don't like that one. There we go. All right. $100 super chat.
Hey, one of us. All right.
Perfect.
Should I give her? I should give her the raspberry vodka.
Raspberry.
Yes, not the cucumber. Don't give her the cucumber. That sucks.
Yeah, it's terrible. Oh, I'm like, we're hard. I feel like I'm 20 again. Holy shit. All right, Mrs. Flux.
Of course, Chad, I smoked pot in college. Who didn't? But now I'm an adult who doesn't do risky things like that because I have children and I don't want to get lung cancer, you know.
I'm gonna scoop here.
But it would be nice to, get some pain relief. There she is. All right.
Here she is.
Have you had
Hold
the
on.
got vodka?
Hold on.
Give me an earbud so I hear.
Yeah, she needs an earbud.
Yeah. Can you hear?
Power on. No, I can hear.
Okay.
Oh, excellent. Okay, have you had this raspberry vodka before?
No.
Okay, well, good. At least it's not the cucumber because that shit is terrible. Give her the raspberry.
I smelled that. I could not, Megan.
No, you will gag. You will gag and throw up for sure.
from just smelling it.
The raspberry will be better. If I had to tell you though what the best liquor is to shoot, it's probably just regular vodka with a shot of lemon right afterwards. Delicious.
Yes, girl. Lemon drops. Yes.
Lemon
give
drops,
me a lemon
yep.
drop. I'll do
All
that
day long.
all day.
Why do you people not have just regular vodka?
So we don't drink. So
Well-
like again, we haven't drank in years, and I switched over to.
That's probably a
whiskey.
good thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I switched over to whiskey. Well, I ran
Whiskey
out of
shots
whiskey.
are good. Oh,
And the only
yeah.
thing that's left is the shitty vodka.
We gotta DoorDash you something better than this. You can use this $100 to
Apparently
get you
can
something better.
You can DoorDash alcohol.
Yeah, they go to the liquor store. They just go pick it up for
Yeah,
you.
they just.
All you have to do is show your ID. You just have to verify your ID. It's fine.
That just
So
it
I might-
feels illegal and weird.
No, it's
might-
totally legal.
I mean, I think it's totally legal. I just
since
I
2020
feel like I'm.
Ever since 2020, you can carry liquor out of places now. Like they let you do it out of restaurants. Like I was working at a restaurant during that time. They would take an open bottle of wine, right? If like someone ordered a bottle and you just cork it, you stick it in a sealed bag and they can take it with them. That was a 2020 thing. You could go and pick up pictures of margaritas from restaurants. And ever since then, they have not changed the rules. And so you can literally pick up liquor from anywhere. It's great.
Oh, see, I thought they changed the rules back because I do remember that during COVID.
Do you
but, like,
remember the wine fairy?
They
Was
didn't
that a
change
thing
it
in your
here.
area?
No, what's the wine fairy?
So
Sounds
the
like something I
wine
would
fairy,
love.
the wine fairy was a Facebook page, and like you would submit your address, and like it was a bunch of ladies that would just like go drop off bags of wine and like fun little things from being locked in during
I
the
love that.
lockdowns.
Sounds
It was
fantastic.
amazing.
I love how everyone just got a drinking problem over 2020 and no one was judgmental about it. Everyone was like, yeah, I hear you. I feel it. I feel
Yeah,
that.
we
We were
just-
day drinking all day long during COVID. It was just a thing. Oh my God. I am so going to be taking a nap between 4:30 and 8. If I show up tonight on time, it'll be a freaking miracle.
Unfortunately, we have to go to 5 o'clock now.
What?
because of the shot.
No, we
and
can't
the
count that. No, we're not counting that. That was specifically for Mrs. Flux. We are not counting it towards the towards the total.
That still puts us at 4:45.
Fine, of 4:45.
Okay.
Fine, but we need an extra 40 to go another half hour after that.
Okay, so after 4:45, it's another $40 from this point on.
Yes, and that's my end point because I have to make dinner for these children.
Yeah, and I do have to, she can make dinner herself, but
made dinner last night.
She did make dinner last night because I was struggling with math.
All right, I want to see the shot.
All right,
taken.
shoot.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take a shot with her because
too.
Mrs. Flux, probably the last shot
Mrs.
she
Flux.
took, I can think she was probably 2019, maybe. She doesn't drink.
I don't drink.
All right, to Mrs. Flux.
To Mrs. Flux. Bottoms up.
Just do it. Just do it. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
She's a pussy. She doesn't do
You got
shots.
100 for this.
I am a pussy.
All right,
Even
let's
in
do
the
it.
military, she couldn't do shots. Come on, do it.
Okay.
And
Oh boy, she's working up to it.
I'm working up to it. Like Megan says, leave me alone. You don't know my life.
All right, on the do you need some motivational music? There you go. You can do it.
Come on.
There we go.
You got it.
There we go.
And
You can do it.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Woo! Yes! Do not puke. No, don't puke.
Here, take a sip.
Are you good? Uh-oh. I think
She's not gonna
needs,
puke.
She needs some
No,
soothing
we're good.
music.
We're good. But that taste, oh my god.
Here,
that's what I
soothing
do.
soothing lo-fi. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be all right.
Oh,
Slug.
That's what I do.
God.
Yeah.
I haven't
Bad.
taken a shot in years.
That's good.
I'm
That's
warm now.
great. It's good
I'm
for you that you
sweating.
haven't done this. That's good for you. You haven't done this in
Yeah.
years.
My body's like,
That's
what
good.
did you just do?
Go drink some water.
Oh, we love her.
Mrs. Flux, everybody.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, we love you too. We love you too.
And thank you, Pierce Johnson, for making Mrs. Flux. I didn't actually read
I
the.
won't say thank you.
I
but
should have
thank
played
you.
this music for her. As she was coughing and stuttering.
Right.
Chat, Mrs. Flux has something to say to you.
You are not a nice person.
so true.
And again, thank you. Oh, I love the snake choir.
That's how
So definitely. So definitely start watching this video after 2 hours. Don't watch before 2 hours. It's boring. Start watching after
It's
2 hours.
boring.
Because then you get Willie Nelson and Drunk Megan.
What trial? All right, here we
T-scan,
go.
instead of showing.
Oh, now it's going
You
to get
see
boring
in the
again.
pre-op-
No, it isn't. He's going to say
scan,
MRI anytime
You
now.
can literally see the area where
I feel it
the
coming.
orbit of Matthew's eye, right?
That's what she said.
And then on the post-operative CT scan, when you look at it, you see like whitish, densest area over the eye, right?
I'm
Yes,
going to just
soft
play with
tissue
the
over the
Stream
eyes
Deck
as well.
now.
Yes.
CT
I
scan
want
is
one of
very
those.
good at
I
picking
got
up soft tissue swelling.
the only thing I got is
Shows
this.
it, yes.
In other words,
You need a
would
Stream
it be
Deck.
fair to say that
I do.
a CT scan is
He said
really
CT scan.
designed to show you
It's
swelling,
not MRI though.
or inside the brain and outside the brain.
It's designed to show you all kinds of anatomical things inside and outside the brain, including swelling.
But it's particularly good at showing soft tissue and brain swelling kinds of activity.
I haven't had a button war in a
Among a lot
while.
of other things, it is good at showing those, yes.
And I don't
And in
even
fact,
have
it can
many
even
good
show
buttons.
you, swelling that's not ordinarily visible even to the naked eye.
In some cases, yes.
Now, so after the
Do
operation,
that motherfucker is not
even
real.
though you
Okay.
perform the
I got to find it first.
craniotomy on
Where
the
the hell did
right
she
side of
go?
Matthew's
I don't know where
head
she
over
is.
here, right?
Yes,
Where is
His
she?
right
She's my
eye
spirit
swelled shut.
animal.
that's correct.
I'm looking
he's
for.
like-
Oh,
And there was an ophthalmology examination performed after surgery, was there not?
Both before and after, yes, sir.
And in fact, in that second operation, because his eye was swelled shut, the doctor actually couldn't even open up that eye to put the scope in.
That is correct.
Now, would you agree, doctor, that increases in intracranial pressure can cause retinal hemorrhaging?
They can, yes.
And sudden increases and sudden decreases can cause retinal hemorrhaging.
This will get awkward.
I would agree with increases, but not decreases.
I really need a Stream Deck so I can get buttons.
Now, doctor, there's a matter of a fracture of Matthew's wrist. You recall that?
Yes, I do.
And this was apparent on X-ray.
That is correct.
And it was a can you point to, on your own wrist as to the area where the
I
fracture
wish I had a
was?
boo so bad.
I
Sally Smith.
am not certain. I believe
Sally
it was a
Smith.
radial fracture toward the end of the radius.
we are now completely destroying this trial.
To look at the
But we're
first
still watching
radiology
it.
report on
True.
his fractured wrist.
I feel like Jeff would be proud.
He would be so proud of us.
Yes, I did. I
He
think
would
I
be
heard
like,
some of
"Them's
the
my
results
girls."
long before I saw
Too
it.
drunk to pay attention.
And what you heard
He
was
would be
that,
sitting here trying to get us
you
to
knew-
focus while we would just be like,
Dun, 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 dun. Here we yeah, exactly.
and he's just like, come on, girls, and we're just like,
I miss him so much. Oh,
Me too.
God.
ugh. You
have another
definitely.
super chat.
Oh, so we got another $5 from S. Baca. Please let me know if I'm saying that incorrectly. I do apologize if I am.
It's SF, aka SF, because YouTube made him change his name, or her change her name.
See, I hate that YouTube did that. It went from screen names to like your actual
so
handle.
I just call them SF. SF, thank you.
Thank you so much, SF. And I do.
I love this chat. It's so true. Maybe
You read it.
maybe all the shots will help us get through more of the trial. Also, doesn't play video for 20 minutes because of shot chaos. Get used to it, okay?
This is how these.
It's not satire and I know it.
This is how these are gonna go. The first 2 hours is gonna be boring. The last 2 hours will be lit.
We'll be lit AF. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
It's not satire and I know it.
By February 5th, that's the day after the operation,
Not
it was estimated
this.
that the
Not to be
age of the
confused
wrist fracture
with this.
was 1 to 3 months.
You're saying that's what the,
Do you have the medical records with you?
no, I don't.
The question is, I would refresh his
Mary
recollection,
says, you guys are so
but,
drunk. Well, we ain't sober.
Would you agree that on February 5th, you had a discussion
Got a
with
good buzzing going.
Dr.
Yep.
It's a snow day. Who cares?
It's a snow day.
I think I informed them that there had been a wrist
Guys.
fracture seen.
For real. I didn't wake the children up. Well, only one goes to the public school, so I didn't wake him up. And he comes downstairs around like 9, I don't know, 10. And he's like, Mom, did you forget? And I'm like, I'm like, dude, it's a snow day. Yeah! And he starts screaming. He's like, yeah! He's like screaming. And like, we were like, yeah, it's a snow day! It was so fun. I was so excited. I didn't want to, obviously, I'm not going to wake him up at 6:30 if he doesn't have to get on the bus.
To be like, hey, guess what? You don't have to go anywhere. You can go back to sleep.
Yeah, my alarm went off at 6:30 as it normally does. I looked at my phone and I had a message from school that said buses are delayed 2 hours because of the snow. We're supposed to get 10 inches. Like from
Holy
last night
shit.
till through today. It's bad. And I live on a state route, and normally the plows, they clear this first. So if my road isn't cleared, you know it's fucking bad, right? It's bad. And my road is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. And it was a nightmare all morning. So I look at it, it's like 2 hour delay. I'm like, great. I reset my alarm for like another hour. And I wake up in an hour, and my husband pokes me. He goes, it's a snow day. I'm like, yes! Yes! And he was so happy. Oh my God, he was so happy.
And did you also inform them?
I can say though, as a Californian, snow days are amazing. Like, we never got snow days, but now here it's like, oh my God. Snow days are the best thing.
And we don't get them in New York very often because they are very competent here when it comes to snow removal.
Yeah, because I imagine you guys get snow a lot.
No, I mean, even better than Chicago, which I never thought was possible.
Really?
But New York, Western New York, we're like in the path of the Buffalo snow too. So like Buffalo, you guys know Buffalo gets a lot of snow.
You get slammed.
And I'm in an area where I'm on a body of water. We get our own biodome. It's like our own lake effect snow. So it's always snowing where I am. So if we get a snowstorm, it's going to be bad. But usually they get it cleared up for the 2 hour delay. That it was so bad they couldn't do it. That's how you know it's really bad, because trust me, if they could do it, they would. And we don't get snow days very often. This is the first snow day I remember in the last couple of years.
Really?
We've had snow delays, but we have not had snow days. And they have to make them up at the end of the year, which is kind of annoying. So they'll tack on an extra day in June, but whatever.
This is why I so enjoyed being homeschooled, is I never had to worry about, because, like, you know, my friends had to deal with, like, bomb threats at school and earthquake shit. Nope, I just never had to deal with any of it.
But you never get a
'cause I was
snow
homeschooled.
day. You have to work every day.
That's very true.
You know, you don't
That's-
get to
that's
wake up
very
to
true.
the excitement and the exhilaration of knowing you don't have to go to school today. Yes!
See,
It's
and
so
that's
good.
we're supposed to be getting your snow on Saturday.
Oh,
I think,
well, you
so.
guys are going to be completely down, because I know how it goes when Maryland gets an inch of snow.
So not Maryland, but when I was in Texas, El Paso, the first year I was stationed there, we got barely a dusting, but it shut down the entire city.
Yeah, it'll shut down the whole
because they had
city.
no idea how to deal with it. And it was just like barely a dust. And living on the East Coast, I'm like, oh, I'm used to like, you know, at
Maryland,
least an inch or
you
two.
guys, I don't understand why you don't have snow removal, because every year you get a snowstorm that shuts down the entire city. And yet
It is so bad.
you never get snow removal. It's crazy. My sister lives there, and she had to walk to the grocery store. She literally had to get out of her and walk.
So
Which is so
40, they kind of clear, but not like the best. But 40, they kind of clear. Other than that, like they don't bother with 95. They don't bother with the side
95
streets.
is a complete mess.
They don't treat anything, and it's like, okay, we know snow's coming. Why can't we at least like put salt down? But
no, they don't.
No.
Nope.
As to what you had been told about the age of the wrist fracture.
I'm certain that I did tell them what I had been
Did he
told
say
at that
wrist
time. I cannot
fracture?
remember the details of that.
The
That's
kid had a
out of
wrist
my
fracture?
jurisdiction.
Well, it's out of
Not
your
really
jurisdiction
sure
as to how they arrived at the estimate, but you in fact did get an estimate, yes?
I'm certain that there was an estimate made. I don't recall what the estimate at that time was.
Maybe I can find a document that will refresh your recollection. Your Honor, may I approach the witness? No, I don't think so. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
I'm definitely buzzed.
Me
At a minimum.
too. You think?
No, she works in the Department of Radiology.
Jeff would be so proud of us.
He would.
Right?
She was the one who reviewed these films, yes.
Okay. And I'm asking you to look at this document and see if it refreshes your recollection.
Oh, look, he's back. He's showboating.
The age of the wrist fracture
He's back in
on
the.
February 5th was...
He's back in the box. He's back in the box. All right, folks.
I didn't think he'd be able to get back there.
Showmanship on the bingo card. We didn't think he'd be able to get back there either, but look, there he is.
estimated to be 1 to 3 months old.
Yes, this is what...
He had a wrist fracture?
The report would not...
Oh my God, you guys, this is huge. Matthew Eapen had a wrist fracture that was 1 to 3 months old. A wrist fracture that no one had noticed, that wasn't given medical attention. Are you kidding me? This is a huge moment, you guys. A wrist fracture that was 1 to 3 months old. How did he get a wrist fracture, and did he also get a skull fracture at the same time is the question that the defense is clearly trying to show the jury. Like, there's reason to believe that if a kid had a wrist fracture that's 1 to 3 months old, he may have also had a skull fracture from whatever that thing was 1 to 3 months ago.
And not only that, did they even look into the fact that he had a wrist fracture from 3 months ago? Was that even acknowledged? Like,
apparently, this is the first time I've heard of it. Did you hear about a wrist fracture?
I never knew about a wrist fracture. I'm still waiting for the neck injuries.
This is a big moment for the defense, you guys. Big moment. Big moment.
This is it.
Not have been printed at the time that I spoke with.
What did he just say? What is your stupid excuse?
Your recollection that you were informed that the age of the wrist fracture on February 5th was estimated to be 1 to 3 months old.
Yes, this is what the report reads. Now, the report would not have been printed at the time that I spoke with the Eapens.
Yes, but you don't.
So?
But you're telling us that you know you were informed as to the estimate of the age.
I don't recall what we thought about the age at that point.
Are you saying that you discussed the wrist fracture with the Eapens without having knowledge from the people in radiology as to their estimate of the age?
I believe what I said to the Eapens is there is sign of another injury. I think it's my duty to tell the parents that we're investigating another injury and that there would be further investigations to try to to sort that out.
You're saying that you didn't
Well,
tell
did
them
they?
any estimate?
Well, did you?
Or have in your mind any estimate as to how old that wrist fracture was when you had the conversation with the Eapons on the 5th of February?
I just don't recall.
Oh,
I'm sure
really?
that I told them whatever I knew.
It
I don't
wasn't
recall
important
what I
enough to
actually said.
recall?
Let's review your notes. You made a note about that.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, so when you're talking about a child and their injuries, how do you not consider all of the injuries in the timeline? And
No,
then
we haven't taken our second shot yet. We're going to. We're working up to it.
I still need another pee break.
I actually have to go. Me too. And I have to go get more alcohol. I'm out.
Yeah, I
you
need a
made a
pee break
note.
and a smoke break.
All right. Should we do that then?
May I approach the...
Yeah, I think we should take a pee break and a smoke break because my intro, it's actually 3 songs. I didn't or the smoke break song is actually 3 songs into one, so it's like 9 minutes if we needed.
Oh, perfect. All right. Let's
At
do
a
that
minimum.
Because I
All
have to
right,
pee
so-
and then I have to go get more alcohol, which is probably a
Yes.
really bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway.
It's a snow day. Who cares?
It's
It's a snow day. All right, so guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to continue this. We're going to continue streaming and continue this trial in a drunk fashion. However, we are going to take
We
a
are.
quick smoke break, a quick pee break, and do maybe switch
We have
over
to
the
get the
laundry
shots.
if you need to.
Yeah.
Oh, get shots if
but
you
don't
need to.
go away. But you guys
But
have a
don't
chance
go
to go
away.
and do what you need to do, but come back. We will be here.
Yes. Come back. We will be right back.
Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Oh, walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Head outside, feel the brisk, fresh air. Light up, smoke it without a care. Chit chat, laugh, we're a pair. In this moment, there's nothing rare. Let the stress just fade away. Breathing deep, no words to say. Life is wild, but we're okay. This is ours, our smoke break day. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration.
She boots up the game, the world's gone to gray. Knox County's calling, no time to delay. A bat in her hand, sneakers tied tight. She's the queen of the ruins in the dead of the night. Zombies are groaning, they're clawing the door, but she's got a wits, she's been here before. Crafting a fate with a heart made of steel. Every choice she makes, it's all feeling real. 100 days, she's gotta survive. In Project Zomboid, she's keeping hope alive. Dodging the dead with the fire in her soul. She's writing a story, she's taking control. Through the blood and the rain, she's standing tall. A warrior girl, she'll outlast them all. 100 days, yeah, she's got this fight in the apocalypse glow. She's burning so bright. The old houses, finds cans in a stack. Checks every corner, ain't no turning back. Barricades windows, sets traps in the yard. The survivor's a legend, her will's battle scar. The helicopter hums, it's a dangerous sound. She's sprinting through forests, not making a sound. With a backpack of gear and a map in her grip, she's outrunning the horde with a quip on her lip. 100 days, she's gotta survive. In Project Zomboid, she's keeping hope alive. Dodging the dead with the fire in her soul. She's writing a story, she's taking control. Through the blood and the rain, she's standing tall. A warrior girl, she'll outlast them all. 100 days, yeah, she's got this fight in the apocalypse glow. She's burning so bright. Day 50's a milestone, but the fever's a threat. Bitten or scratched, she ain't dead yet. She stitches her wounds by the fire's dim light. Dreams of the finish, she's ready to fight. The radio crackles, no one's out there, but she's her own hero. No need for despair. From Rosewood to Riverside, she's carving her name in the Zomboid world. She's rewriting again. 100 days, she's gotta survive. In Project Zomboid, she's keeping hope alive. Dodging the dead with the fire in her soul. She's writing her story, she's taking control. Through the blood and the rain, she's standing tall. A warrior girl, she'll outlast them all. 100 days, yeah, she's got this fight in the apocalypse glow. She's burning so bright. Day 99, she's weathered the storm. Her safe house a fortress, her spirit reborn. One more dawn till the challenge is done. She's the queen of Zomboid, her legend's begun. With a smile and a swing, she faces the fray. This girl's gonna make it to that 100th day. In Project Zomboid, she's etched her own lore. A survivor, a fighter, forever hardcore.
All right, we are back. Are you back? We're back.
My ACL is torn. So you know what? I'm gonna do what it hurts like hell right now. I did a full face.
Oh, I'm muted. Am I back? I'm back.
I am not muted. Hold on, I need to be muted. Damn it. Okay, so I was watching my daughter make videos. That's funny. I'm back.
We did we did get another $5 super chat while we were gone.
Excellent. I also changed the laundry. Yay me! I'm going to be folding socks while we sit here. Look at me being all productive.
That is awesome. You know, normally I tell people the smoke break, it's either for stretching, switching over laundry.
Yep.
Because typically
when you
on
said
a
that, I was
break,
like, damn it, I have laundry I need to switch.
so we have
the whites.
Oh, it's always the see. I
It's
don't
always
separate
the whites,
my laundry.
man. The whites are always the problem. I'm telling you.
Thankfully, I'm in a position where I don't separate my clothes, and it's totally fine.
Oh, I learned the
I
hard
hate
way
it.
that I have to do that. I got new Christmas napkins, and then I accidentally washed them
Ooh,
with white stuff, and it's all pink now. Damn it.
so I don't remember if we already read this one. $5 from SF.
We did. We read that
Megan.
one. We read that
All
one.
right, and then we got one more, which is
Which was still
where did
funny,
it go?
but we did read
It was really no. My scroller button isn't working. There we go. It's this one, $5 from Swan. How did Pinocchio know he was made out of wood? His right hand caught fire.
Oh, God. I didn't get that the first time I read it. I got
Thank
it.
you
It's
so
sunk
much.
in. Thank you.
Sometimes it has to be read out loud, and you're like,
Yes.
oh.
Oh.
Because I read it out loud to Mrs. Flux, and we both were like,
All right, I filled up my flask. Are you ready for your second shot? The one that
I
we said
still
we were
had.
gonna-
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I thought we already took that.
We didn't. Did we?
Yeah,
No,
I
the
thought
last
we
one
already
we took was to Cerebellum. We have another one we have to
Cerebellum.
take.
And then the next one we took was Mrs. Flux's shot. And so we did have
Yeah,
one
but
more.
we have
to
one
took.
more. Yeah, We have one more.
Oh, my. Okay, this is going to be a raspberry shot because.
I'm still on the bourbon.
Oh, see, I wish I could be on bourbon. I would so. If I had Maker's Mark, because that's my whiskey of choice. Jeff
That's
turned
only
me on
because that's only because no one has sent you High West yet.
That's
Which I
true,
hate,
but also
I hate to even do to you because once you have it, you're gonna be like, oh my God, I never want anything else.
See, I like Maker's 46 though. Jeff turned me on to Maker's 46, which has like, I don't know, like hints of vanilla and kind of like a cherry.
Always.
And
good.
so I like Maker's 46, so that's typically what I drink. But I haven't had High West, I don't think.
You haven't. Once you do, you'll be spoiled forever.
All right, well, here is the next shot that is owed, my friends. It is a raspberry shot because I'm not doing another cucumber shot. My friends, what is this one for?
I don't know.
To
the
more
word of the word of the day.
The word of the day. MRIs. That one was harder to take.
All right, here we go.
Witness and show it to him at the same time.
We're back at it.
Back at it again.
Note here, the Xerox is cut off a little bit at the top of the page, but there is
Bob
a
is
note
missing
here
half
that you
his
made
brain.
on the 5th of February.
Bob,
Okay,
it's
yes,
not
this is
looking
my
good.
note.
And your note was, parents recall a bruise over distal forearm which may correlate with the fracture seen. That's your writing.
Yes?
That's your note.
Yes?
So at the time that you had this conversations with the Eapins, you knew, did you not,
I don't know what just happened. What just happened?
Well, I don't know. What'd you do?
You left the stream.
I left? I didn't touch anything.
I don't believe that I had
It just like
I
put
didn't
me
note
up
there that I
and
knew
like
what the age is,
you
but anyone had told me
and
an age. What I knew
the
was
the
well, why don't we read this
Wait,
whole note and then
he says he
discuss
knew
it,
there was a
okay?
fracture. That
Your
seems
note
important.
there was a
that does, and we
Well, why
missed
don't we
it
estimate as to
because
the
you
age
left.
of that fracture?
I did not. I did not.
I don't believe that I had I didn't note there that I knew what the age is or that anyone had told me an age. What I knew was there was a fracture.
Well, why don't we read this whole note and then discuss it a little,
Okay.
okay? Your note was, parents recall a bruise over a distal forearm which may correlate with the fracture seen. Then you put a dash. They did not at that time suspect that the bruise was caused by a caregiver.
That is what it says.
Okay. Now, when you write that so let's start it this way. The parents were telling you that they recalled seeing a bruise in the area of the wrist.
Yes.
They told you that.
I didn't hear
Yes.
I was
And
folding
they gave
socks.
you a time
I had my
period
fingers nowhere
when
near
they
the
thought
buttons.
that
Which, I mean, I can confirm. I watched you. You were
bruise
folding socks.
was
So I don't know what
I
just
didn't
happened.
touch anything.
Really know that we knew what the time period was. At
I will
that
not
point.
give you Megan Hits wrong
But why
button.
would you
No.
write in the notes that the bruise may correlate with the fracture unless you had something in your mind as to a time frame to which you could correlate it?
Oh my God, you guys. He's still at the
It was-
witness box. He's still at the witness.
Can we
Please
get
recall-
showmanship?
We already did. We already called it. But please recall
Oh, sweet.
that the last time he did this, the prosecution was able to successfully get him to go back to the podium. They haven't been able to do it yet. He's been up there for how long now? My God.
I mean, the only time they were successful
guy.
last time was because they went to break. That's
Right.
the only reason they were successful last
but
time. So now,
remember when they
can't
came
even-
back? When they came back, he went back there, and the judge was like, "Is there any reason why you need to be up here? Can you just give him a copy?" Remember? And then he went back to the podium. Well, now he's still there. Like he's there again. This guy.
just
I love that he
leaning
has
back
this.
with his book.
And I love that he has the tenacity and like the balls really to just do it again, like until he's told to sit down.
Because I mean, for me, I would not have the balls as a lawyer to go stand in the witness
would.
well.
I would.
Oh no, I'd be like,
I would. I am always aware of where the camera is. I see you. I know where the camera is. And you have to be aware, especially if your trial is televised, you must be aware of where the camera is. And you have to think about the shots. You have to think about what will play well in the shots. And this is amazing. I mean, look at it. You couldn't make if you made a movie about this trial, this is the shot you would use. With the brain and the everything. It's just so good. It's no wonder Jeff loved this guy. I'm telling you, this is exactly what he loved about him. Exactly, right here. This is it.
I've never known any other lawyer to like go stand in the witness well with the witness and be like, so.
I've never seen it. And he's literally inside the box. Look at him. Look at his arm. Look at his left arm. He has
almost
caused
has
the
it
witness.
around him.
The witness has gone way back into the box to get away from him. And he's taking up all the space with his arm. He's like, so tell me, Dr. Chrome Dome. Tell me.
What we didn't have was the time.
All right, we may now check off nickname on the
Dr.
bingo
Chrome
list.
Dome. That is his name. Yep.
Tell me, Chrome Dome.
What we did have was the location. The parents
Look
were
at the
saying we
crossed
recall at one
arms.
point there was a bruise. They didn't make much of it. I wanted to
He's
document the fact
protecting
that I had
himself
that
from Barry.
conversation with the parents at that
Yeah.
point,
Why'd you want to document that?
in case it turned out to be
Look at
important
Barry's
information to
confidence.
investigate the
Just
trauma
like-
issues
And the child abuse issues?
and the child abuse issues. Yes.
And you're sure that the phrase correlate here doesn't have anything to do with time? That time estimate, is that now your position?
I didn't note anything about the time. I don't know whether I knew about this statement of 1 to 3 months.
The
at
black
that point.
chair.
I don't know how
black
definite
chair!
that was,
Sit in the
and that
black
was not
chair!
The major thing we were taking care of. What I wanted to do was to inform
The
the
black
family that
chair.
another injury had been seen and give them a chance to explain it. They said there was a bruise there at some point.
Doctor,
Why is it paused?
is it your testimony?
Oh, that was weird.
I don't
that you
think. I think
might
that he
have
just takes a
from radiology,
I think he just takes that
estimate-
pregnant
Yeah.
pause.
Of the wrist fracture was 1 to 3 months You might have known that.
Yeah, I may have known that, yes. I don't know whether I did or not.
And it would be fair to say that the phrase correlate here may refer to time.
It may.
So in other words, one reading of this note could be that you said to the Eapons, or you had in your mind, because you knew the 1 to 3 months estimate, did you see any bruising in the wrist area? And they told you that they had. Fair enough?
Yes.
And that once they told you when they'd seen bruising in the wrist area, you felt that it correlated with the 1 to 3 month period. That could have been your reasoning process when you wrote this note.
It could have been. I do not believe that it was.
You know?
Did
No,
he
I
have
think that all we
medical
have is
treatment for this
anatomical
wrist fracture?
location.
Well, if
That's
it
what I
wasn't-
want to know.
Yeah. Where's that
Or-
question?
Why don't we move
If,
on
like,
to the next
Anything was done about it at all.
subsequent to the 5th of February? This conversation took place on the 5th of February with the parents, did it not?
Probably, yes.
Was that before or after you spoke
Probably.
to the police and prosecutors and gave your opinion in this case?
Sir, I don't believe I spoke with prosecutors until much later. I don't know. There were no prosecutors when
Oh.
the police officer.
Barry's on the move. Where's he going?
He's going to grab something to show him how wrong he is.
Subsequent to the 5th of February,
Probably.
there was another bone scan and set of x-rays done by Dr. Robert Cleveland.
Yes, sir.
And he wrote a report, correct?
Yes, he did.
And his report indicates that the wrist fracture was probably not, in his opinion, 1 to 3 months old, but suggests an injury that was approximately 2 to 4 weeks old.
Yes, he did write that.
And you were informed of that.
I was.
And then you went back and you had a conversation with the parents about that.
Yes, I did.
And you made a note of that on February 8th.
Yes?
This is very
And in
important.
that February 8th note,
I probably should be paying attention.
Well,
excuse me for a minute.
there was evidence of another injury. Previous to this injury, why do I hear myself in an echo? This is really annoying me. I've been hearing it for a while. Let me try echo cancellation. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you, and I don't
right.
hear an echo. I don't hear an echo
I
either.
do. I do. I still hear it. I don't know what it is. It's not that. It's very faint. But is the chat hearing that? Just let me know.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't hear it.
Okay, that's good. It's probably just me. It's almost like I feel like I'm hearing myself through your headphones, through your mic. That's what it sounds like.
There was one time I thought I was hearing it from you like that, but it goes away, so I'm not.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
Sure.
Maybe I'll just put my microphone
And chat
away
doesn't.
from my- Chat doesn't.
Chat
hear it.
hasn't.
Okay.
They
It
haven't
doesn't matter.
complained,
It
so.
doesn't matter, so I can deal with it. Okay, the point I was trying to make before that was there is evidence that there was another injury that was before this fatal injury. And that wasn't taken into consideration as being what Barry's been trying to tell everyone is you can have a subdural hematoma that healed itself and then starts re-bleeding at some point for no reason or some reason. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It could be re-bleeding for any reason. It could be a slight jostling. It could be no jostling whatsoever. That's what we heard. And the doctor here, Chrome Dome, he verified that. He said, yes, that's true. It can just, a subdural hematoma, which heals itself, can then start re-bleeding. So if he had an injury that was bad enough to cause a wrist fracture 1 to 3 weeks or whatever before this incident that also caused a subdermal hematoma that healed itself, did something that occurred in this day that happened to cause a rebleed that wasn't a shaking, that wasn't a dropping, that was nothing.
See, and what I'm thinking, if I'm the jury, because she did admit to tossing the baby on the bed, which, I mean, who hasn't, like, just tossed your baby on, like, who didn't do that?
And playing with them, you would toss them on the bed.
And she
he was
admitted.
like, what, he was 9 months old. That's old enough to give a little toss on the bed. Like, it's not a big deal if you're playing with
And
tape.
so if she tossed him on the bed, hypothetically, let's say that could have been enough, because if he had a previous if he had a previous injury, and my whole thing is they don't know what happened before.
No, that's what's called reasonable doubt. Okay, there is reasonable doubt that this injury was caused by something else besides the nanny. It absolutely could have been caused by a previous injury, where there was a wrist fracture, and it doesn't mean that anybody is guilty of murder. That's the other thing.
No.
He could have had an accidental fall that caused the wrist fracture and a subdermal hematoma that they had no idea about, right? And let's say you don't know about the wrist fracture either. Maybe he had brittle bones. Maybe it was a very slight fracture. Who knows? Babies can't talk. Babies can't tell you when they're in pain. That doesn't mean that someone maliciously murdered this kid. And that's the problem with this case, which is so many cases like this where it's like, oh, we'll assume it's malicious murder instead of an accidental medical tragedy.
Yeah, and last week I only wanted to know what happened to Leslie? Is it Leslie or Woodward? I wanted to know what happened to her.
Louise.
I wanted to know like where she is now. So I Googled
Not
her.
Leslie. That's this one. That's.
Oh yeah, that's that one.
We might watch a minute or two of this. I missed this last night.
Which
have to come back to this.
I will say for me, I realized my autism is triggered by visual stimulants. So like why I love you and Tug so much is because you guys are just very minimalistic. There's no like video. The issue with Nick,
many people
like
hate that.
last night he was, he had the jacket. Nothing triggered the autism. So I was able to watch it
jacket? Because of the
yes,
go back.
Because
all right, so whenever Nick is wearing his sleeves, that he has this thing where he doesn't just roll them. He tucks them. He tucks his sleeves like this. Oh, look at my huge bruise that the hospital did to me, by the way.
Oh
look at that. Look at that.
Was that them fishing for a vein?
Yeah, they couldn't get it in the normal spot. They had to go down here, and then it just bruised the shit out of me. But yeah, he tucks his sleeves so it looks like he's wearing a short sleeve.
So I know, like my brain can understand the role, but like also his shirt was extremely loud the other night with the and so my brain was just like shirt. So like when I watch,
don't look at the screen.
I can't anymore because.
I also think that these sunglasses are my favorite because you can still
I like these a lot.
You can still sort of see his eyeballs. I don't like the mirrored ones. They freak me out.
That doesn't even bother. For some reason, it's if there's like a pattern. It was the pattern of the shirt that was like, and I'm like, this is why I
did you watch
can't
this
pay
last
attention.
Night? Was it hilarious?
I watched probably about the first 20 or 30 minutes, and then I had to start.
So you didn't get to
the
lips part?
No, but I realized with this stream because I just watched it and then I had to go to something else. I'm like, oh, I was not distracted at all, and it must have been because
I'll
it's
make
just
sure
a
I tell
boring,
him. Flux is distracted
boring
by your
blacks.
busy shirts. I mean.
I'm telling you, like, I shit you not, I was sitting there because I watched Nick's stream, and then that woman that I showed you the picture of my math lesson, where her hair was like, hello? It was hello? And I showed my chat, I'm like, I am a visual person, apparently, because if the visuals are off, I'm just like, hair, or shirt. And I need you to be boring, but it sucks because boring is boring. But in order for me to pay attention to you, I need you to be somewhat boring, at least visually. Because otherwise, I'm going to be like, shirt, or hair. It's just my autism brain, unfortunately.
He watched Lips and Chips, their new show. I have to see like just a couple seconds of this. Do you care?
Oh, not at all. I
Let me get
loved
this a little bit
his.
brighter. Okay, I think you guys can see us.
What is
okay.
that bow?
All right, so let's get started. We have
Bow,
a song.
bow,
we have a song that we think you guys
bow,
will
bow.
like.
Oh my God,
Ready,
we're
right?
starting
Right to
off
the
with a
song.
musical
All right,
number?
here we go. Let me get my glasses. Let
My
me get
hand
my
doesn't
I'm gonna
tingling.
play the harmonica because I don't want
Is
to get
this her
copyright
husband?
stricken.
Yeah.
You know, playing the guitar. Be a little different.
Yes, yes.
I don't want to get copyright stricken. I'm going to play the harmonica. I like this guy. I like this creature over here. I think she is fucking hilarious and insane. I like her. Like I don't.
God, I
mean
love
any of
Nick
this
so
negatively.
much.
I wasn't sure if I was going to like the guy, but
Frankly, I'm pissed at him for liking her so much because she's suing me litigiously. She was suing me litigiously. I am now suing her for frivolous litigation. I keep telling him, stop saying you like this bitch. She's trying to ruin my life. What is wrong with you?
now he's going to blow on a harmonica.
But there is a very big difference in trying and like actually succeeding. So the fact that she's trying, it's like, if she was succeeding, I would be pissed at her. But the fact that she's
true.
trying is hilarious.
And also, we should all be grateful that he loves her because otherwise he would never watch this shit or comment.
On a live
And it makes
on
for
his first,
hilarious content.
Co-appearance with his wife on his own live stream. He's gonna, the guy, I'm going to play backup.
Is this the one she
music with
sued
a
3 times?
harmonica,
I have
so I
no
don't get
idea.
copyright stricken.
Yes, she did.
Okay. Leslie, by the way, she
Why is he
sings.
still with her?
She does lip syncing and shit to songs all the time. She deals with these. She gets copyright stricken like crazy, but not like actually stricken. They just
That's
they just
the
take
music,
monetization or
Ricada.
whatever.
It's so funny.
I know this because it keep taking mine
Don't
when I
talk
make
fast.
fun of it.
Just do it.
I love so
Sorry,
much
hold
that
on
he
real
looks
fast.
like a
Let me just
mob
make
boss.
We need to do
I
some
know.
analysis here. So we've got a
It just
shitty
makes it
print
better.
of Audrey Hepburn from Breakfast at Tiffany's back here. I'm not quite sure if the
analysis of the
if
background.
this
I love
blue
this.
disc is an artistic
Well, he's got good
affectation,
art in his
that's
background,
on
so
the
I assume
painting
he would
or on
notice
the
bad
picture.
art in
I
the
hate
background.
the Joker picture.
Kind of cheap.
I hate
Really?
it.
Or if it is.
I would
something-
prefer the cat. I want.
I
the
did
cat
like the
back.
cat.
He has
I did
assured
like the
me
cat.
that there is a time and a place for the Joker painting, and he's not done with it yet. But I'm really looking forward to the day when he's done with it.
Like if it's affixed to it and an artistic expression on its own, or if it is merely something in front of it, because we do see there's some like a. God,
I love his analysis so
Maybe it's
much.
a mirror here, like a pewter or silver mirror that's on a stand. It's got like some tightening bolts or whatever,
doing?
so you can brush your.
I love his
here.
analysis.
She's
They're
wearing a
so entertaining.
Retardedly oversized bow.
Retardedly
And then they're
oversized.
very proud of their, their documentation proving that they're American citizens and ICE cannot deport them. They look like diplomas or law degrees or whatever. There's a school of law up here. There's a school of lip syncing down here.
I just blew
cosmetology
whiskey
up on
all
top
over my
right.
keyboard.
I don't even.
Did you see that?
To me, these things, yeah, the law lawyers. do
Laughing
this.
too much.
A lot of lawyers.
It just blew
do
whiskey
this, and
everywhere.
They have their like.
I'm so happy
degree
he's
paperwork
analyzing this.
displayed behind them or in their office. I don't know where mine is. Those types of things have never been important to me. Like I know I have it.
He doesn't know where his law degree is.
Well, I mean, so should I?
She has her law degree right there behind her, but she has been literally. She had to retire permanently from Florida bar.
I was
so that
gonna
they
say,
don't
wasn't she
take her license?
Wasn't she forced out? So like,
yes.
I feel like that would be the equivalent of me hanging my high school degree or my high school degrees. What does that mean? Nothing. You graduated high school. Good job. Like you're not. No. No.
The chat says alcohol abuse. You're right. I will be much more careful with my alcohol going forward to not waste it. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I did. I went to take a sip and I snorted and the air from my nose spewed the whiskey in the glass all over my desk. Here's the good news though. It evaporated before it hit the keyboard. So if there's one thing you can learn from the stream, drink alcohol, because if it comes out through your nose, it will evaporate before it hurts anything. So that's the lesson we learned today.
Well, not only that, we learned if this woman can be a lawyer, I can definitely be a lawyer, no problem.
You can be an all-star lawyer.
It's going to be no problem at all.
By the way, where are we for the next shot?
Oh shit!
Cat
I think
wants-
we're
no.
15. Hold on, let me go back real quick.
Because I'm willing to go to 4:45, but we need.
Oh, we are going. We're still like we
are
are
at
at 45. Yeah,
Oh,
we're at
that's what's
4:45.
happening? All right, where are
Yeah.
we for next shot?
I think we're 15 away from the next. Wait, you
Yeah,
said
that's
40.
about right.
40.
No, not for shots. 20 for shots. 40 for a half an hour.
40 for a half an hour. So
Yeah.
we're about 15 from shots, and then.
But
So that would
I
hit about
tap
20
Out, I tap
plus
out at
15.
5:15, so we still have time for another 40 for the half an hour, and we're 15 away from the next shot. Okay, good to know. Good to
So
know.
we're 15 from the next shot, 35 from the next half hour.
All right.
At
I
least for
promise
me.
I won't make you watch this too long, but I just want to see a couple minutes. I didn't get
my
to see.
bachelor's
I
arts
love
degree,
Nick.
and I know I have my diploma somewhere too. But like, people like put them up on the wall and stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna put other stuff up on the wall, like maps.
No, not yet.
It's just a tad bit brighter.
Maps go on the wall.
Maps go on the wall.
Maps go on the
Maps go on the
wall.
wall. I want to put
All the way on the wall.
like maps. Nice.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hold on. Camera.
You could just
Boom.
turn on a
A
light.
little bit brighter.
Hello, everyone. We're
Oh,
gonna get
now
used
we
to
can
this
see you.
chat
Thank
stuff
you.
Eventually.
Yell louder.
God,
like
she's
I'm
a
an old
fucking
person.
they're fucking cartoon characters.
Hello, everyone. Now that the lights came up, he's like, I don't want to surprise you. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just bite your fucking tongue.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
I too am
The
glad Nick is
song you
doing
guys
good.
will all like.
He is doing good. He is.
We
Great.
were all like this, guaranteed. I don't know anything about this. I know that in an hour they talk about me, and that's what I care about. But we gotta dip our
Please
toes in and
watch
see what's going on. Maybe this
Please watch
is
the
great.
song. It's hilarious.
Oh, there was a group of idiots who figured out a scheme to make the public
boy.
think, the anti-Hales people were mean.
Mind you, he's playing this on the harmonica so he doesn't get copyright.
Tell her to
stricken.
ask
But is
Grok.
it just a
Grok
later
can write a
joke?
song for her.
Am I assuming here that he was being serious? Because I'm like, oh, I have low expectations of his comedy chops, but was he actually making a joke there? Or is this a song that I know the lyrics are parodied. I get that, but I don't know what the underlying
No, she
tune
just
is.
made it up, Nick. It's not a parody.
Their leader, a tiny man, flashed a pic of his mushroom pic. It's
What?
a sad day for when these scammers went down.
Scarlett, those lips are natural, and there. I don't think she's claimed that her lips are natural. I don't want to put that. I don't want to put words in her mouth.
Loopy lips.
or
That's what
whatever.
I call
She does.
her.
Her lips are like her favorite feature, and she'll sometimes
True.
just put a lollipop thing, like a blow pop or whatever, right up there, and like twirl it around, be annoying with it. I've only seen like 4 of her fucking videos. Well, I've only sat down and watched through some of her stuff twice. A lot of her videos are really short.
not
So I
good.
was about to misspeak.
Really quick,
haven't seen
ever
her with her
since
content, but I've seen her do that.
Nick started covering her shit,
Yeah.
her shit has started popping up in my algorithm, and I'm highly
Oh, no.
upset by it.
I need to
keep
tell
getting
him.
like
You're helping her in
videos,
the algorithm. Oh no.
and
Oh, no.
it is horrific because I don't like. I saw her; she had a thumbnail like this,
Yeah, it's not good.
and I'm like, "What is that thumbnail? Like, at least do a fake. Like, I don't know."
It's not good.
No, none of it is good. But since I keep watching Nick, and Nick has now covered it, I don't know if there's a correlation.
Yes, there
or
is.
if
There is.
what. But
There
her
must be.
videos, it's gotta because it started popping up in my algorithm, and I'm like, no, I don't want to watch. I can watch
am the
Nick for this.
princess. I am the prince. It says Kurt's shot pops up in my algorithm because of Nick. Yeah, Kurt's stuff will pop up in your algorithm if you watch Nick making fun of Kurt. Yes.
No, see, I don't get Kurt stuff though.
Oh, I do.
Which is weird.
I do.
get.
I don't know why.
I get none of Kurt shit, and I'm super grateful because fuck that dude. I don't fuck that motherfucker.
Listen,
Anybody who
I am
hits
so
on
grateful.
me after I told him that I was married to a woman and you still continue to hit on me, fuck you. You're creepy and weird.
I love the fact that Kurt is in the algorithm now because it's because Nick makes fun of him all the time, and it's my favorite content online. It's my favorite content to watch Nick watch Kurt.
Yes. Well, see, I love watching Nick watch Kurt, but I can't deal with Kurt every I'm about to make myself throw up. I can't. No.
Sad. So sad. It was sad. Too bad. It was a sad day when the Hales Emperor went down to the bottom of the fake journalist Megan.
Is she singing?
Hugging Shizzy the nut job.
Oh,
It was
you're a
sad
fake
day when the
journalist.
Hales
Fake journalist.
scam fell down. Fake journalist Megan.
That was the harmonica playing?
Stalking with a high school degree.
A high school
I know that
degree.
somewhere I'm supposed to know what
I
this
feel like I
tweet
need
is.
to bring my nose ring out for this.
It's like I'm supposed to remember this, and I have no idea. What?
I don't know if you can see it. But I got it out
Scams
for
the
this.
public into thinking that she knows more
This
than
is
me.
Jeremy Hales's.
I'm for sure. I for sure know more than this bitch. For sure. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that yes, I could beat her in any IQ test any day. Okay, she can't even spell they, their, and their, or you, your, and your. Okay, she can't spell it properly. So I'm pretty sure that yes, I know more than this bitch. But that's not. And I majored in when I went to ASU. I majored in sun tanning.
I'm going to ASU right now.
And I failed out of ASU with a 1.7 GPA. It was that bad because I never went to class, and I still think I could roll her in any IQ test.
I'm currently going to ASU and currently have a 3.77, and I still think you could
fantastic.
roll her in
Good job.
a contest.
Well, she
I think
keeps
you could do
saying-
that.
She keeps saying that I only have a high school degree and I never went to college. That's not true. I actually went to 3 colleges. I went to a community college, I went to ASU, and then I went to UMUC, where I did very well, and I got A's and everything, where I was studying journalism because it was something I liked. And then I quit because I wanted to just go to work. So I didn't see the value of spending a bunch of money on a degree when I got hired somewhere to write. So I decided, oh, I'm done now. I got what I needed and I can just go. And I was right, because then I had a 20 plus year career writing, and I didn't need the degree that everyone said I needed.
I'm pretty sure you only I pretty much stick to this standard where you only need a degree if you're a lawyer or a doctor, or there was something else I can't remember, but lawyer and doctor.
For sure, you need a degree for that. Yeah.
Other than that, you don't need college. College is bullshit.
I was lucky. It was the 90s. It was still a time when you could get a career without a degree. I know that things have changed and you really need a degree for even being an admin. But when I was out in the workforce, you didn't. You could get ahead without having that. And I had maybe the equivalent of, I don't know, an associate's maybe. I don't know. I've never really looked at my credits and stuff. I hated the fact that you had to go and take general studies, which I felt like I already did. I felt like I already did that in high school. And it was like, why do I have to repeat this again in college? I don't like any of these things. I don't like biology. I don't like psychology. I'm not interested. I want to do one specific thing, and I should be able to do that thing.
See, and that's where I'm at with the math. I'm like, I want to be a lawyer. Why the fuck do I need to worry about math?
Yeah,
Lawyers don't worry
don't.
about math.
Yeah, you don't.
But here I am in a math class pulling my hair out trying to figure out these stupid word equations. And I'm like,
Right?
I don't know what N unified with AB means.
And
I
you
have
don't
to learn.
need to, because clearly lawyers
No.
are bad at math. Oh, look,
Exactly.
another $2. How many dollars does that make us away from the next shot?
That puts us $3 away from the next shot, and the next,
boy.
at least for me, 35 minutes, or 30 minutes, which would put us at. So we're at, what are we at? 4:45 right now. So that
We're
would
at
put us at 5:15.
5:15. Mhm.
5:15 and another shot. We're $3 away. Fortunately
cow.
and unfortunately, I will never say unfortunately, but kind of a little bit.
Fortunately. I promise you, too, that if this gets boring, we'll go back to Nick watching her sing that song.
Thursday Retro Trials! It can be anything! Yes! It is what we make it. No.
Cucumber vodka shots only for $50. Okay, if you want to send a $50 super chat, she will do a cucumber shot.
Everything else is just the raspberry, because
Right.
raspberry's a lot better.
Cucumber is horrible.
I might start.
Horrible.
I might start doing the soju because soju is better.
Ooh, soju is good. I've actually never
Yeah.
had it. I don't know why I just said that. I don't know.
I need to send. You can't taste soju. There's no flavor.
That's
Absolutely zero.
It tastes like water?
It's weird. Yeah.
That's dangerous.
It's so when you drink it straight, it's got a funky aftertaste. But if you put it into anything, it's gone 100%.
Weird.
No matter how much you put in, it's gone.
Okay. And on February 8th, you had another conversation.
I could fill the rest of this
with,
bottle because this
Yes, I
is
did.
like orange
and at
drink.
this time,
Oh boy,
you
And
had-
Phil-
Blocks, check your super chats. It's time for another.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yes. Oh yes. All right. While
So
we're
we got-
getting ready for that, we'll play some more Nick. Ready? Pour
Okay,
your
so
shot.
Jeremy
Yes,
Mills
I'm-
is
I'm
a
pouring my next
YouTuber
shot.
Who buys apparently he buys like
Hold on, let me-
storage units that lapse, and then he like treasure hunts in the storage units and then auctions off the stuff that he finds or whatever. His channel's called What the Hills. I don't know this guy. He was in my chat one time, and I was like, "Hey man, what's up?" Like whatever, because I was talking about his case. But I don't know him. I've never spoken interpersonally.
Are you
All
ready?
right, so we
Are you ready?
we had Tammy Fayette. Thank you so much, Tammy. Has been one of my longest subscribers. I appreciate you very much.
Love you, Tammy.
Here, so that puts us over the $3 mark, and then Hooked and Booked again. I'm always gonna say how much I love that name because it's a very cool name.
Funny.
It's a fun name to say, Hooked and
I'm
Booked.
hoping that the two fleas will be hooked and booked pretty soon.
No, like I said before, they don't like me or they leave me alone because I'm a homosexual and none of them want to be classified as a homophobe. So I've never heard as so
yeah.
much. I've never heard from any of them because they're too afraid to touch me. So,
Probably.
in honor of being a homo,
A homo.
let's take a shot.
Here's to homos.
Here's to homos. Take a shot. Thank you so much. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, the raspberry is so much better than the vodka or the
Cucumber.
than the cucumber.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Do
so
you have
much
any
better.
water? Tell Mrs. Flux to bring you some water. Stat.
Oh,
You're
I
gonna
got
need-
I got
you're
Pib
gonna need
Extra.
that. Oh, Pib. They still make Pib? Holy shit. Really?
it's the only thing I drink, Pib Extra. So the guy at the liquor store or
Holy crap.
the gas station right at the corner of my street, he started selling it because I asked him to. I'm like, do you ever get Pib? He's like, well, I could order it. Well, so he started stocking it because I asked him to. And then
Nice.
probably maybe like a month later, the grocery store started selling the cans.
Nice.
And so I still drink the canned Pib Extra because it is the best soda in
Unbelievable.
the entire world.
All right, how many dollars are we away from 515? So that would be, we're at 20, so that's 20 more, right? What are we at?
So that we're at 515 right now.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, so
We're at 515. Okay.
We're $15 away from the next shot.
Next shot.
The
Got it.
estimate
Yeah.
of 2 to
Yeah.
4 weeks for the age of the wrist fracture given by Dr. Cleveland.
Yes, I probably did, yes.
And you write here, one note, the wrist fracture was dated at
Come on, Barry. You can do it. It's just a binder clip.
He's got so many
2
papers
to
that he's like
3 weeks old by X-ray and bone scan. The bruise recalled by the parents, which noted above, was months, plural, months ago, arguing that this was not the incident picked up on X-ray.
Yes, I did write that.
So in other words, when you put these 2 notes together now and think about it, what happened here is that the first time you spoke with the Eapons, you asked them about the wrist fracture, and they gave you, and they told you that they had seen a bruise,
Yes?
and that the bruise that they had seen was months old.
They would have told me that
Can-
either at the first
real
conversation
quick.
or at the second, but that's what they...
Can we just contrast that with Carrie Timms, who noticed the bruise right away and took her
Right.
baby to the to the doctor
And they
right
still
away?
accused her of child abuse. But
Versus
these people say, oh, yeah,
months
we saw
later.
A bruise. Yeah, we saw a bruise, and nobody does anything to them. They go after the nanny. Sure. Okay. And it's not a conflict at all that they were doctors in the same system as all these other doctors.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, is that just? I
Sure.
just wanted to make aware.
It's a
like,
very
that's not
good
escaping
point.
my mind.
Nope, mine
Yeah.
either.
Well, wait a second. Doesn't your note here say, refer to the previous conversation?
No, it refers to my previous note that we had mentioned that there was a wrist fracture.
And then when you're referring to the previous note, you're referring to what you wrote down about the previous conversation on February 5th.
Right.
So in that previous conversation on February 5th, when you had the discussion with the Eapons, they told you, you are now telling us on February 8th, that they saw a bruise that was months old.
Yes, all I'm saying is I'm not sure at which of those 2 occasions they gave me that information about the timing.
Shouldn't you know that?
You had a
I
conversation
mean, as a
with them on
doctor, you
February
think
5th.
you would.
Yes.
They told you about seeing a bruise.
Yes.
They gave you a time estimate.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Now your note of February 8th is saying that that time estimate indicates that the bruise they recalled seeing was months ago.
That's correct.
But the fracture here was 2 to 4 weeks old.
Correct.
Okay.
So
Oh, no, I lost my D20 somewhere. God damn it.
Oh no. See, I still have my D20. How's this gonna go from the rest of the timeout?
Oh no.
I got a 6.
Oh.
And then I got an 8.
D20 fell down.
Don't lose your D20. That's important.
I lost it.
My D20 fell down.
My D20 fell down.
My D20 died. My D20 didn't die.
Kyle just fell down. Damn it. It's gone. Oh my god.
No, it can't be gone. It can't be gone. No, it's somewhere.
It's somewhere, but
Not here.
Hold on, here. Just take my D20. Here, you can take my D20.
Okay.
Just take it.
All right, I'll take it.
17 or 18.
Because I technically have 3.
Oh, I just broke
What
my
did you
light.
roll?
I broke my light.
Doctor?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, is that taken from Exhibit 17 or 18?
How did you
17 or
break
18
your
both?
light?
CAT scans dated
Let's figure it out.
It's broken. It's broken. It's totally broken. Shit.
Doctor, here are the 17 and
how
18
did you
February
break
report
it,
CAT
though?
scan.
I don't know, but it's broken.
37, and I'm asking you if Exhibit 37.
And my D20
We-
is on.
No, every retro trial, we're gonna start with a D20, and I just rolled it too. So
I lost
it would
mine.
have to be the only one that they printed it with.
you
the
didn't
lines
lose
on
it.
with
It's
the
somewhere on the floor.
I know. I'm gonna have to go look for it.
I have 3 D20s.
I have a lot of them. I have like 6 sets, but still.
This is the set I got at Matsuri.
As the scout film, right?
Yes, sir.
Son of a gun.
It's so beautiful. We're not even paying attention to the trial anymore, are we?
When you originally performed the operation in this case,
I'm listening.
you did not notice a skull fracture on the x-rays.
That's correct.
However, you noted for the court and jury here that a re-examination of the scout film on the x-ray
I
does
rolled
in
a
fact show
D16
the skull fracture here.
for the start of this, and I think it's working out perfectly.
Yes, what I indicated was it may be possible to make out the fracture.
You can find it. It's just hidden. You have to roll it and like you have to roll to find it.
Orient. Okay, good. All right.
Now,
I can't find it.
It's there, I
understand how
promise.
CAT scan
The gnomes
works.
didn't take it.
this
It's
scout
there.
film is showing what are colloquially known as cuts, right?
Damn it.
And that is different images.
Is there
that go
a
up
bingo
ahead
square for Megan
that
rolling
are
around on the floor?
visualized by the
There
CAT
should
scan
be.
process.
That's correct.
And each of these cuts.
I have 3
in this
D20s,
case,
so I can lend you one.
are 7
I have a
images.
lot too, but I don't want to ruin my set.
I need more though. I only have 3 sets.
They're usually.
I have,
10
like,
notes.
I need more sets.
Does it say there's 7?
I'm
If it
jealous.
says in the report there's 7, there's 7.
Whatever it is, just-
Well, I have a lot of kids.
That's a fair point.
But the point.
Although
of
my
this,
parents didn't
for illustrative
allow us to play this
purposes,
because it was
is that the
witchcraft.
CAT scan is showing.
Right. Me either.
Is going to be getting all the soft tissue and bone.
But as an adult with children, I am the DM.
Man, I am so jealous of your kids because like not only do they have a great mom,
They get to wear
but they have a great
bikinis.
DM.
They get to wear bikinis. They get to play D&D. Like they get to do all. They get to cut their
Can I
hair.
just say,
They get to wear
as somebody
pants.
as somebody who had to wear tankinis, like thank you for allowing your daughters to not have to deal with that.
Listen, there are appropriate places to wear certain things, and the beach is the place to wear the bikini. The bikini is all American 1776 freedom, baby. That's what that means to me. That's what it means to me. The bikini means you are free. Okay, I am free. I can wear a bikini at the beach. Now, if you're going to go to the drugstore, though, you should put a cover up on.
You should put a cover
I
up
am not
on,
in
yeah.
favor of the bikini at the drugstore. But if you are at the beach, I am or on a boat, I am a very big fan of the bikini.
What about if you're in California on the beach? Is it then okay to wear a bikini? Because
yes.
that's okay.
Yeah,
I
at
feel
the beach.
vindicated.
The beach is always the place. The beach is the place to wear.
No,
a bikini.
I see. I was forced to wear the tankini
I was
and
forced
the
to wear
board.
I was forced to wear a jean skirt and a t-shirt. A jean skirt. I would like you all to put a jean skirt on and try to swim in the ocean, okay? Because you're gonna fucking drown. And if you don't drown, you're just an incredibly strong swimmer, okay? But we were forced to wear jean skirts to swim. Jean skirts. I would have
remember
liked
those days.
I would have liked the burkini. The burkini would have been a step up from the jean skirts, okay? Like I'm all
No,
for
it's the tankini where it's like a tank top.
No.
So
the
it's a tankini.
But the burkini is full coverage. Like you get down to the ankles, which, you know,
Oh wow.
Pentecostals would be good with.
Yeah.
But, in
See,
my
no,
day, you
we
had to
were
swim
Baptist.
in a jean skirt. Dude,
See,
it adds like 10
Ugh.
pounds to you. Do you know what jeans weigh when they're wet?
yeah.
And we had to
Absolutely.
wear-
I've been to Christian camp.
We had to wear those in the pool and the ocean. Ridiculous. Okay. It's a safety hazard, and no one should be swimming in a jean skirt.
Nobody in jeans and denim at all.
No.
But no, I remember all of our like junior high and high school pool parties where we had to be like, oh, a t-shirt and shorts because that's what's appropriate.
Well, we couldn't even wear shorts. We weren't allowed to wear shorts. You heathen.
Did you go to? Oh, see, at least we were allowed to wear shorts.
How were you allowed to wear shorts? We could not.
Because
the
we
men
were
could wear
Baptist.
shorts. The men could wear shorts, but not the women. We had to wear jean skirts. Absolutely ridiculous.
There isn't.
The chat just reminded me. We did wear prom dresses in a river. That's
did.
true. That's true. If you
We
don't
did.
know about that, by the way, for those of you who are out there saying that
You should share it in the chat.
But I never do any, charity events. I hate to disagree with you, but we totally we rocked the charity event of the river dancing. Did we not?
Do you guys know how often I get into a dress? Never. I never get into a dress.
Which
ever?
This happened.
Oh my God,
no.
He definitely dances naked
When
in the
Mo
woods
said-
under the moon. 100%.
100%.
Oh my God, y'all, we are getting together. We are finding a creek and we are doing this. I don't care how long it takes us, but we are finding Little Mermaid dresses and we're going to be like,
She is in a formal dress wading around in a creek. The hell am I looking at?
what in the Kim Kardashian BS is this?
This was the best video I've ever been a part of, by the way.
It was so fun. Oh my God.
The fact that I got to be involved in this, I'm like,
$9,000 raised for the Timms family.
it is absolutely beautiful. Like, I even wore my hair down for them.
Look at your hair. It's so fabulous. You look like Lady fucking Godiva.
Be kind, you can't pour joy from an empty mind. Dance like no one is watching. In a river
The hikers were so scandalized.
I was able to get to a private place, thankfully.
Not me. There were literally people walking by.
That's amazing.
Where I'm meant to be.
Yeah.
Where I'm meant to be.
By the way, if you haven't subscribed to Megan Fox, go ahead and subscribe.
Be a rainbow.
Look at you. You're so cute.
Say it loud. Life's not about waiting for the sun to
I don't wear my hair down ever, so that
It's
was
so beautiful.
Sunset brings new light.
It takes a lot.
Home is where a good story starts.
$9,000.
You look like such a
look at that
natural doing
hiker.
it.
Look at this hiker.
He's just like, excuse me, please. I'm just trying to take a hike.
Begins. Grateful, thankful, blessed. That's me. Forever home.
Mo.
Where I'm meant
This was such a good idea.
Jennifer
and Jen
Williams.
killed it. She absolutely killed
She
it.
killed it. I love that dress, by the way. The cutouts, so good.
Oh yeah.
Let go and let God. Laugh
I don't know if that's one complete
till
dress,
fear.
or is
No,
it two
yeah,
parts?
it is. It is. It's connected in the back.
I love that so much.
Wake up, pray up,
That is
slay
beautiful.
the day.
Oh, right
Find
there.
your joy along the way.
This was so fun to do.
Home is crystal clear.
Get it, bud.
Good vibes only
Get it.
all day here.
It's the classic Bill and Ted.
Yes, I kept the dresses, chat. Absolutely. I have the dress. And country proud. By the way, the song was made from Hobby Lobby signs. You know
This was
those
such a great
signs
music
that they-
video.
You know the signs that Hobby Lobby sells in the home collection? I made a song out of all of those signs.
That is beautiful. That is absolutely perfect.
This house.
Damn it, there goes the whiskey again.
on coffee and wine.
Bugs, man.
Stop
Bugs.
blowing into your cup.
I can't help it. Yeah.
I mean,
that was fun. That was good times.
That was such a.
We need a lips
It was such a great
cleanser.
time.
I believe that he is suing this woman.
God, I love this so
But
much.
maybe she's
I would
suing
do a
him. I
watch
can't
party
remember,
with
but I
Nick.
think he
Yes,
is suing her.
I am suing her and
As she
him.
begs like a homeless man for breadsticks, like a scam.
Oh,
It
who's
was
that?
a sad day when she will find herself behind bars.
Wait, who's begging for breadsticks? Is it? Wait, is Megan begging for breadsticks?
Yes.
I'm trying to get her on a low call.
100%.
Tug,
Oh,
a
good
former
Lord.
therapist named Matthew Lewis, muddles lies with the
I thought his
fake
name was Mathin.
That was cool. I liked the run on Lewis.
journalist. Trying to convince you all the anti-Hales are through. It will
Yes.
be a sad day when he finds.
I'm playing
This
along
guy's
too with my
like-
harmonica.
He's like, no, this is clever.
Do-do-do.
This is good. This is good stuff right here. We're fucking killing it right now. Like, I love that look on it. Dude, I love enthusiasm from people. I love when they're proud of what they're doing. And
I love Nick so
conveying
much.
that positive energy into the world or their environment. And this guy is having it.
himself behind bars for the unlicensed practice of law. Shizzy, half asleep, commits a
at Nick.
felony as he incorrectly speaks about statutes like a freak.
Neurodivergent. The one on the left here, this with the wig, is not. It's not a trans. That is apparently a
God,
I guess
love him
technically
so
a non-bona fide woman, but like you know what I mean. Like she's a legitimate sounds weird. A biological woman who has remained
It's not a
presenting as a woman. I thought the same thing. Like unoffensively, I thought.
Oh my
I was
God.
Like, well, like I see what's going on. I figured it was like a. I figured it was like a a guy named Gerald or something. But no,
God, I love
Leslie is
him
apparently
so
a
much.
biologically born female, and so but the confusion
Oh,
is
I'm
not,
so glad
like,
he's back
taken
on YouTube.
offensively Here.
Me
I'm not
too.
offended by you thinking that. I thought the same thing as well.
Look how
and I
good he
know that my
looks,
thought
too.
was, like,
He looks so
impressive.
good.
He has
And
I
his
thought-
shirt and jacket combo are
He has
non-distracting.
He has erased like 5 years from his face, like just from being drug and alcohol free. It's amazing. He looks so much younger, so good. This, if you like back up the tape to like 3-4 years ago, he looks the same. Like, look,
Well, he just
this should
looks
be
healthy.
a lesson to everyone. Like, do not pick up a drinking problem. Like, not a problem. A binge once in a while for a stream is fun, but an
For a fun,
everyday,
maybe once a week.
yeah, for an act. Remember when Jeff used to do like a sober month
did-
after Fuck It
he did-
Friday?
Oh yeah, he would do his Fuck It Friday, and then he wouldn't drink for at a minimum
30
2 weeks
days.
just to
Yeah,
make sure he wasn't like
Yeah.
dependent on the alcohol.
And
which
also to,
I
like,
thought was amazing.
cleanse and get healthy. Alcohol's no good for you. Like it just isn't. It's no good for you. I'm so proud of him. He's doing so well. Dang, I'm just so happy.
I mean, and I didn't text you about his outfit today, so that's
No,
a
you
bonus.
didn't.
I was not distracted at all.
I'll have to let him know because
I was like, oh, he's got-
Flux cannot concentrate. You look like an IT guy, and she's very upset about it.
I very much realized this past week that my autism is triggered by visuals with the instructor and her hair and Nick and his shirt. I'm like, oh, I can't do visuals.
All right, Chad, if you're very good, we'll play some more of that soon.
In his images, along these cuts, all
That's
the
your
way up there.
that's your reward for being
And,
good.
Yes. More song.
More
and more
salt.
analysis.
Oh God. It's 4:45. We're going to 5:15,
As you
right?
indicated before,
Yes, technically
CT
5:15
scan
right now.
is a very
Okay.
good-
We need.
How
Hold on,
much more till the next shot?
So for the next shot, is $10, and the next 30 minutes on the stream for you is $25. So for the next shot is 15, and the next 30 minutes on the stream is 20.
Okay, excellent. Let's get going.
way to
Check the
detect
private
soft
chat.
tissue swelling.
Yes?
And when you operated on Matthew Eapen, you did not notice any swelling or feel any swelling in the right occipital area where the skull fracture was eventually located.
That's correct.
And you know that Dr. Mandel, upon his examination of Matthew Eapen, did not feel any swelling or goose egg or see any abrasion or cutting of skin in the right occipital area where Matthew Eapen suffered a skull fracture.
Correct.
And it was still your view, as you expressed it on February 5th to the police, that you believed that at the most, within 6 hours of admission, or probably 2 to 3 hours prior to admission, Matthew Eapen had suffered a traumatic impact in the right occipital area.
Oh, the
It was the
occipital area.
equivalent in
That's
your
where I have
terms
all my
of
pain.
a high-speed automobile
Occipitals,
accident,
right
or
back
fall
here.
from a 2 or 3 story balcony.
Is that what
No,
that
sir, that is
is?
not
Yes.
All right?
Yes, where the brain, okay, where the neck meets the
'Cause
brain. That's where I
That's
have
where
all
I get my
pain.
migraines.
All of it.
Yeah,
right,
me
right
too.
here, right there.
All
Yep, yep, right there.
That's the only
that's
place I get the
occipital.
migraines.
That's the occipital. And my God, if someone could answer why I have occipital pain, I would get a kingdom for why I have this pain.
See,
honestly. Oh, it's so bad.
I went to a chiropractor. I went to a chiropractor for about a year. I should probably go back. But she was showing, like, she actually did x-rays and showed me, look, this is where your neck column is squunched. And,
yes.
and where you need work done. But, like, oh my God, all of my pain is right in
Yep,
here.
and
it's
when my
because-
massage therapist gets back there and she gets her thumbs in there, I like groan every time. Like,
Oh my
honest to God. She can get in there though. Like on the third time she gets up there, like my muscles will let her in, and it's the most amazing relief. I
See,
can't.
and that's like, see, for me, like anytime, because Mrs. Flux will like massage it for me, and anytime she touches it, it's instant relief. But as soon as it's like not being massaged, it's like a migraine again, and I don't
it's
understand
bad.
what that is.
Have her, okay, next time she does it, be laying on your back and have her do it that way with her knuckles.
Oh,
Knuckles.
See, I always am laying
okay,
on my back.
no, lay on your back and have her go.
Or I mean
under
on my
your-
stomach.
Yeah, no, lay on your back this time. Have her go under your neck and up to the occipitals with her knuckles. Okay, that is
I
the most.
bet that
and then
will-
just hold with the knuckle in the occipital on the left and right. Hold and pull, and oh my God, that's what my massage therapist does to me. And I swear to God, it's like heaven and hell at the same time. Like it's the worst pain, but the best pain at the
See,
same
and that's
time.
what. Yeah.
Be on your back when you do this. Like she should be doing it from underneath because because the pressure from her knuckles up to your occipital, from like the base of your neck, like right here, all the way up to the occipital, over and over. Like just do that, like running up, hold, up, hold. It's amazing.
I'm gonna have her
try that.
I'm gonna have her do that probably
Try that.
tonight because with the weather, you're in New York, so you know that a
Yeah.
lot of stuff comes south.
Yes.
So we're getting a lot of your weather, and a lot of my migraines are affected by weather, and so right now I'm like, tension.
Yeah, no,
And so I need her to
that
work it,
occipital
but-
pain there's nothing like it. It hurts so bad.
It's crippling.
bad.
It puts
It
me
is.
down.
And by the way, my massage therapist, she's such a sweetheart. Oh my God.
Oh, I need one of those.
I told her about my daughter's problems that she's having, and we're having all this medical nonsense and like craziness going on. And she told me last week when I was in to see her, she's like, well, I'll come see her on Wednesday. I'll bring my table to your house. I'm like, that's so sweet. Absolutely. That's so awesome.
What a beautiful person.
So she showed up yesterday. She spent 2 hours with my daughter. And then I was like, how much do I owe you? She was like, nothing. Like, are you kidding me?
Cherish that woman
I know.
and love
She is the
her.
best. She is the best. She's like, I have skills. What else am I here for but to use them to help people? Oh my God.
You don't get like
No.
therapists like that.
I know.
You want to pay those ones the millions
She's
because
gonna
they're
get-
the ones that.
She's going to get the best tip ever next time I see her.
Oh man, I'll
Honest to
tell
God.
you, yeah, because that
Angel.
when you can get a masseuse that actually hits, and so I have problems with my occipital, and then I also have gluteal tendonitis, which
Oh yeah. So the gluteus, oh my God. So if you sit at a desk a lot,
Yeah.
your gluteus muscle is going to get fucked up. So if you have
fucked.
If you have a masseuse like push on that gluteal muscle, like you see God for a minute.
it's-
Like it's not
but
even I'm not even joking. Like she does that
It's
too because I
so-
sit. It's
Yeah.
bad, man. It's bad.
It's so hard to ask the masseuse, be like, "Hey, can you get my glute? Like, can
No,
you
it isn't.
focus on my glute?"
No, just tell her I sit in a chair all day long, and I think I have like a problem.
I
And
have
then
ass tendonitis, and I need help.
Also, cross your leg, one leg over the other, and like grab your toe. It's a great gluteus stretch.
Really? Because
Yeah.
I've been dealing with my glutes and having issues with, but it's like
sitting.
such an awkward
because of-
problem.
Not really. I mean, massage therapists are used to it. You just tell her, like, I think I'm having a glute problem, and they'll work the fuck out of it, and it'll feel great. Like, it's so bad. My massage therapist totally has to do it. Like, and she knows what she's doing. There is a knot in there in the glute. First of all, the glute. The glute
It
is
is
like
so
one of the biggest muscles in the body, right? And if you
It is.
when they get to that knot in the glute, oh my God, you'll scream. It feels so bad, but also really good at the same time. You won't believe how bad it hurts. You just have to tell them, like, my glutes are tight because I sit all day.
Yeah. And like that has been one of my issues since the beginning. But telling like, hey, my ass hurts.
Well, you
It's
just
always hard.
don't say ass. Just say I have a glute problem. I'm very tight
My
down
glutes
here.
hurt. My
Yeah.
glutes are very tight and they're very sensitive. Can you rub out my glutes, please?
If you're going to a female masseuse, they don't care anyway. Like they don't worry about girls. They worry about guys. Like, so don't worry
Yeah.
about it. You can just tell them, like, my glutes hurt. It's the truth, though. If you sit for any long period of time, you will be amazed how badly your glutes hurt. When they get in there, it is terrifying how hurt it is.
Even if you don't have gluteal tendonitis and you're just like a normal person with normal glutes, like you'd
Look at
be
what Farrell
surprised.
said. Look at Farrell. Bring him.
That's what she said.
Look, I am very tight down there, okay?
Don't tell us to drink, chat. No one has given us the correct amount of moolah for that. We don't need to yet. We're good. We have at least
we're like
15.
We're 12.
$12 away.
12.
Don't tell us to drink without sending the $12. How dare
Did
you?
you tell them in words of substance that it was your belief that Matthew Weepin had suffered a impact injury causing a skull fracture and a subdural hematoma from an impact to the back of his head onto a flat surface.
Yes, I did say that.
But you didn't see any swelling to that area.
That's
No,
weird.
sir, that can take some time to develop.
Doctor, the skin, right, the area that we've discussed, around the skull, right, is thinner than it is on other parts of the body.
That's
It's less layer, right?
Flux, there is some disagreement in the chat on how far away
no.
we are. So you figure out the math.
It's
All right, hold on. Let me
thicker and
bring
thinner
up
in
the
different places.
We're
money.
tightly compressed.
God damn
Really?
it! I
We are
did math
tightly-
earlier.
It's
We are
similar to
tightly
skin in other
compressed,
areas.
says
I
Barry.
wouldn't
That's
know
what
how to
she
compare.
said.
That's what she said.
Less tissue.
Oh shit!
Less
I missed the member
tissue
chat.
and
Oh,
skin.
shit.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I think that's an ambiguous question. I wouldn't know quite how to answer that.
Dr. Matson, there is something on these CT scans. Do you have 17 and 18 up there?
I do. You left them with me, sir.
There is a section of CT scans that are known as bone windows.
Yes.
Before you spoke to the police and gave your opinion on this case on February 5th, on your oath, did you carefully examine the bone windows?
Bone
Of the
windows?
preoperative
What are
CT
those?
The
bone
windows
window.
Maybe
are
like bone
of
doors.
Great interest to me.
Did you look at them?
I do not know if I carefully.
Oh,
examined the
shit.
bone windows.
Well, whether you carefully examined them or not, did an inspection of the bone windows raise anything in your mind that you can recall?
Then or
Then,
Oh my.
no, not anything we didn't know from inspection of the other windows.
right? And ask the history mark next to it.
What are bone windows? Yes, he's very dramatic,
See, I
Tammy.
think they're
That's
like
true.
bone doors.
I don't know.
I
what
just don't
bone
know what
doors are.
bone doors are, so I don't know what bone windows are.
What 38 is?
You missed a super chat. $10.
I missed a few. I'm going through right now. and
she's recalculating. Okay, we're recalculating.
Yeah, I'm recalculating here.
Hang tight. Hang tight. I can't speak.
Yes.
It would refer to the
That's
bone
a
We're
bad
drunk.
time.
It's fine.
Exhibit
It's
must be
fine.
either 17 or 18. Must be
It's excused.
possibly 19.
Oh, okay. So in other words, the bone windows are not.
This is, you didn't give me a bone windows, no.
Bone window.
With bone
Why don't you
windows.
take a look at 19, which are the bone windows.
Either way,
Follow
we've
it to
already made
38.
it past the next shot.
The image number 4.
We have?
Okay.
And we're $5. We're $5. So we made it to the next shot and another shot.
What? Two?
So we made it to the next shot.
Oh no.
We are $5 away from the next shot and another 15. What is it? 30 minutes. So
Yeah.
we're at 5:15 right now.
But that's as
We
far as
owe-
I can go. I have to stop at
Yeah.
5:15.
But we have another, so that means I have to stream for another 30 minutes. So I'm going until 5:45, and I owe
okay.
another shot.
But you can't stream this trial without me. So you have to
I'll
stream
probably
something else.
I'll just stream like random.
Stream
shit.
Nick. Just stream Nick.
Ooh, I can stream Nick.
You can continue streaming Nick.
But I can only stream for the next. I can also only stream until 5:15 because I have to make.
Oh, well, there we go.
So what we will do is do 2 more shots and
right.
5:15.
Okay, 5:15.
You don't have to
that's
do
it.
the 2 more shots. But
Yes, I
will
do. I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. You ready?
Hold on, let me pour my next shot.
We're
So
gonna
we're
give
in-
the second one a few more minutes. We need some minutes in between and some water.
Yeah, so we're in for 5:15 and 2 more shots. So I will take
Okay.
my first shot now, and then I will
First shot
take my
now.
next shot
Later.
in 15 minutes.
Yes, 15
Yes.
minutes. Ready? Here we go.
All right, my dudes. What is this one for? This is for This one's for Jeff because Jeff will always be awesome. All right. For Jeff.
For Jeff.
So, thank you so much, Streaker Bell. And then we had $5. Hold on.
I have to pee.
I'll get through these chats.
I have to go. All right, you get through the chats. I have to pee.
All right.
I'll be back.
So, Booked and Hooked, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. All right, ladies, this is my last $5. Thank you so much. And then we had Stringer Bell for another $10. Thank you so much. I do apologize. The alcohol is starting to make me mix my words. But you guys know me. I have a problem pronunciating anyways. I have a problem with words. Dyslexia, ADHD, you guys know that. So thank you so much, RIP Jeff. Love you both. Yes. This is definitely for Jeff. We miss him a lot. And I'm glad we can keep his memory alive. If anything, I know personally that he would be super proud, at least of what I'm doing. He always encouraged me to follow my dream and do what I had a passion for. And one of the last things that we did talk about was for our Unexplained, he wanted to have Mr. Ballin. He wanted to get to a point where Mr. Ballin was a part of our Unexplained stream. And I'm like, oh my God, that's dreaming so big. And he's like, what are dreams if not big? And I shit you not, like, that moment in my life was one of the, like, most profound moments of my life when Jeff was like, if not dream big, then what? I'm like, oh shit. Like, I should start having bigger dreams, because a dream is something that you always strive for, something that you're always working towards. And if it's not big, then what are you working for after? So that was one thing I always did, or that I'm doing now rather, is trying to always push for my dreams, because that's what Jeff did. And I was like, oh no, there's no way we could ever have Mr. Ballin on an Unexplained. And he was like, no, we can do it.
He did more things than anyone I know. Like, he did so many things. Many things.
He did everything, and he wasn't afraid. And that was my whole thing, was that he wasn't afraid to go out and shoot his shot. And me, I'm afraid to shoot my shot half the time. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do what Jeff did and just shoot my shot every time, because the worst thing they can tell you is no.
And he'd be super proud of you, by the way, because you're doing everything that I think he would have loved. He would have loved that you quit your job. He would have loved that you went back to school. Everything about that he would have loved. So I'm super happy about that for you.
I appreciate he would be, because I mean, I like, you know, behind the scenes, we talked every day, and I told him all the time how much I hated my job, and he always encouraged me to quit and pursue what I wanted. Right. And I was always too afraid. But now I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to be bold, and I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to do what I'm passionate about. And here we are.
Here we are.
Drunk trial streams. You know, one of my goals was, I was like, you know what, I'm going to do trial streams. That's one of my goals. And here I am doing a trial stream.
Here we are doing it.
Or buzzed or drinking or sober, it doesn't matter. The fact is that my dream was to cover trials.
That's right.
And I get to live my dream, and that's awesome. So to Jeff. Because he always encouraged everybody. And I'm pretty sure, I think it's his nephew. I can't remember his nephew's name. Who's been on, like, he's been in your chat a few times.
Oh God, I know his name.
But he said the same thing. He was like, Jeff always encouraged him to fight for his dream and to go for his dream.
Cameron.
And I'm like, Cameron. What's up, Cam?
What's up, Cam?
I'm sorry, I forgot your name. What's up, Cam?
Cam's a cool dude.
But Jeff always pushed, no matter how crazy your dream was, to push for it. And that's what I want to do, is push for my dream. And that's what we're doing. Drunk or not drunk, or, however we have it. And with a $10 super chat from Andrea, thank you so much. Stench lab once a week. That was probably something I missaid, because I can't speak very well because of my dyslexia and my ADHD, and adding alcohol on top of it is not a very good thing.
And we have a Ketchup is in the chat with the $2 contributing to your delinquency from Jeff. Everyone, go to your bingo card right now and check off Jeff's fault. Jeff did it.
Yes, Jeff did. I want you guys to know, the fact that I am covering trials right now is Jeff's fault.
It's Jeff's fault.
This is what I like. It was something I always had as a dream, as a passion, but it's never something that I thought I could actually do. And he always pushed me. He was like, do what you want to do, man.
And I
do what you love.
This is the second trial I've covered with Flux, and I will say it is an absolute pleasure to have Flux on stream for a trial. I absolutely fucking love having Flux with me, and I could cover trials just with me and her, regardless if anyone else is there. There could be more people, it's fine, or less, it doesn't matter. Flux is hilarious. Love having her on a trial. Jeff was right. Jeff was right. You are good at this, and you should do it.
See, Jeff was just right about a lot of things.
He was right about everything.
Jeff was right about everything.
He was right about everything.
I can't think of one thing he was wrong about.
Whenever I had a problem, I would call Jeff, and he would answer the phone, because he always did. Mm-hmm. And he would always have the best advice for me. And one of the best pieces of advice he had, and I'll pass this on to you in case he didn't tell you, keep your circle small. The people you trust, you should be able to count on one hand. And that's it. Don't go outside of that. He used to tell me that all the time. He used to keep your circle small. And my circle became so small at the time, it was literally Jeff and Tug. That's it. Those are two people.
I had Jeff and Chandler.
Yeah,
that was it. Jeff and Chandler.
Yeah, and I mean, he's not wrong, right? Like, he's not wrong.
And now I have you and Chandler and Connor, essentially.
Right. So, I mean, he's not wrong. Like, you should be able to count your circle of trust on one hand. Like, you keep it small. Not that you don't talk to or reach out to lots of people, because Jeff did. He reached out to everybody. But, like, your circle of trust, the people you only tell, everything to.
Like your personal things, too.
Like, you should be able to count them on one hand. Especially because of what it is that we do. What we do here on YouTube, it's weird. It's just a weird thing.
It's a weird amalgamation.
He knew how to survive it.
I don't know how he did, though.
He did it perfectly.
He was so smart. Yeah, he did.
So smart.
Now, looking
Oh boy, he's gonna beat you with that stick.
He's so mad. He is so mad.
Yes. The soft tissue surrounding the skull.
Yes.
And right over here, these great things, it cut through the bone from the inside to the outside, right over here. Yes. Those are what you would call the sutures, right? Yes. And this, it would be the right, what would that be?
That would be the right lambdoid suture.
Right. So the skull fracture would be somewhere in that right occipital area that I'm pointing to now.
Right.
It's weird that I can pay attention more now.
Give me your best estimate of where that is.
You're asking for the intersection of a fracture that was aligned with a plane that may not include the line. I don't see the fracture here on this.
I understand. Just give me the general area.
The general region that would be in one of the cuts would be here.
Now, the bone windows allow you to look at the soft tissue all the way up and down the skull in that right occipital and left occipital area.
That's true.
I mean, this Exhibit 19 Exhibit 19 are a series of windows that really show you from starting, I guess, at the bottom, right?
Yes.
All the way up the head to the top, right?
Correct.
I still don't have bingo either, chat.
I don't have bingo either. I'm missing. Did we get a sustained?
That there does not appear.
Yeah, sustained. We got a sustained. No, wait, no, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Damn
We
it!
no, we hadn't overruled.
From the left side.
Damn it!
Well, there is soft tissue swelling in this region.
I could get angry and then I could get a bingo.
Do you see any?
But I'm too
difference
buzzed to be
whatsoever
angry.
In
Right?
terms of soft tissue swelling in the right occipital area, that general area, as opposed to the left, on either image number 4, or please feel free to look at image number, the entire 19. From the top
Wait a
of the head to
minute.
the bottom,
Barry Scheck
compared
wasn't
to the
on
right
that
to the left
team.
occipital area.
Yeah,
Do
he
you see
was.
a difference in swelling?
He
Are you-
was?
Yes! Yes!
Shut up.
Absolutely! Barry Scheck was a member of the OJ team.
Was he?
Absolutely. He was
was?
a key member. Yes, it was Cochran and Scheck. Absolutely. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, that's when we covered the OJ trial with Jeff. That's one of the reasons Jeff loved that trial so much.
Because he loves Barry Scheck.
Yep. He
Oh my-
absolutely
I did not-
was.
I did Barry do a lot of the questioning and stuff?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
I watched
didn't
that
do
trial when it happened, but I don't remember it.
He didn't do as much as Cochran, but he did do a lot in the OJ case. And that's one of the reasons Jeff loved the OJ case.
Oh, he did some
I
of
mean,
the
he
closing,
loved OJ.
He did some of the closing arguments.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't know that.
But it's subtle and it certainly.
Oh, yeah, he was the brains of the operation. Cochran was just the mouthpiece.
I remember Cochran and Kardashian.
Yeah, Cochran was the mouthpiece.
Doctor, you're standing between
I'm sorry.
the box and some of the jurors.
Okay. It would be this image number 6. Shows that there's a little bit more thickness in the soft tissue on the right.
4 minutes till I leave the stream.
Shows more.
And 4 minutes till we shut it down.
4 minutes.
Because I have to pee and make Mrs. Flex dinner still. I like to
Right.
make her dinner. Even though I'm
All right.
drunk, I still like making her dinner.
Well, then I say for the last 4 minutes, we watch this instead.
I'm so down.
Might explain some things.
Does he know he's committing
I can't with the
unlicensed
harmonica.
practice of law? It will be a sad day when he finds himself behind bars.
Who's that?
Martha George Risk, a manly-looking woman who looks like an
What?
Eskimo as she brags that she schemed in crimes to bring me down.
Cool.
It will be a sad day when she finds herself behind bars.
Behind bars.
Their leader of this scam,
Leader
who is far from a
leader
man.
of the scam is Co.
Scare me all you want. Scared? I think
Jeremy.
not.
Why aren't you calling him Scare Me Jeremy?
You and I know the truth, and the law will come for you. It will be.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the only one who gets to determine who the law comes for. Okay?
Scare Me Jeremy is now
Scare
my
Me Jeremy
favorite thing
is
to
the-
teach.
Oh,
Is favorite
Champion branding
thing to
needs
say.
happen. Scare Me Jeremy. Leslie, pick it up. Pick it up and put it down.
A sad day when you find yourself behind bars. Anyway.
So I grew up, started growing up in Houston, Texas, and I'm Polish. Some of you may not know.
Oh, Nick and I
think
are
I'm
both
about a quarter
Polish.
Polish, and
I'm Lithuanian. Does
that's
that
the one
count?
over the 6. A quarter Polish, and
It's close.
and,
It's
my
close.
grandfather.
But I went
My
to
grandfather
Lithuania
was,
and Poland,
purebred,
and they are
Polish,
different.
or whatever on my dad's side.
And my
so,
grandmother was Lithuanian.
And, so I grew up as a Polish Catholic.
In
Lithuanian
Lithuania.
Catholic
Texas, and
over
my
here.
Grandfather was
In Lithuania,
the
I
Knights of
did
Columbus.
see 2 teenagers going through the
And this just
McDonald's
brought me
drive-through
back, man.
in
This
a
brought me back
cardboard
to the Knights
box
of
that was
Columbus
shaped
Hall,
like a
where the
car.
events are going on
Nice.
because they always had a fucking accordion playing, right? Like because they would do polkas and shit like that.
Accordions?
And I know that's
What?
a harmonica and not a polka, but it doesn't sound like a good harmonica, and the
Oh,
microphone
no.
sucks. So like combining that, it sounds like an accordion instead. It just made me think about it a little bit. I got a little wistful.
I'll get better on the harmonica. I'll get another instrument.
I
But it's
doubt
not-
you will get better.
I'm totally gonna learn an instrument for this stream, guys. Just don't worry about it. Like, is he already insecure?
Nope.
Is he already insecure about playing the harmonica?
Yep.
Buddy, you put your mouth on that thing just fine.
It compares.
Yeah, it compares.
It compares.
It compares.
It compares to the other one.
So, I mean, here's the thing, we've heard enough of the guitar riffs. We figured, we needed to come back in favor of the anti-hails, right?
Yes.
From the fail. Anyways, we wanted tonight what we're going to do, just to give you guys kind of an overshadow. We're going to talk a little bit about, how, little stories about us that you guys will probably enjoy. At the
Doubtful.
My man doesn't look nervous at all, does he? We're gonna tell some stories about us that y'all will enjoy.
Stories about us.
I feel like Nick.
Thank you for the donation. There's no chat message attached, so thank you for doing that. This guy looks like a dentist who's like got the pliers locked on the person's
That's
tooth.
it.
And he's like, I really don't want to pull it. Like it's just
It
he's
is
stuck.
It is 5:15.
We have to pull the plug.
We have to pull the plug. It's been
We have to pull the
enough.
plug. It's been time. I mean, we started at 12:30 and it's 5:15.
We did. It's been all freaking day. The sun was up. Now the sun is down. It's time.
It is very much down.
It's time to make dinner for the family. Yeah.
See, the unfortunate part is that I have to make dinner and I'm very much buzzed.
Me too. What are we gonna make?
I think I'm gonna make spaghetti because that's super easy.
Spaghetti's not a bad idea. I can
And
go
I
for
have-
spaghetti.
I have breadsticks that I can just pop in the oven.
Perfect.
I literally have breadsticks that I can just pop in the oven. They're so good. I think
Absolutely perfect.
I think they're Olay. Is that the brand? I'm not sure, but they're very good breadsticks that you can just pop in the
I
oven.
may also make spaghetti, but I think I might make a fettuccine alfredo.
Oh, see, that's better. That's better.
Well, I have children with gastrointestinal issues, so tomatoes not so good. But I can make a cream sauce, and they'd be happier.
See, and that's
So I may
Mrs.
do that.
Mrs. Flux has gastro issues, and I feel like when she eats spaghetti, it gets worse. But that's her favorite
It's
food.
the tomatoes. It's the tomatoes.
See, I thought it was the tomatoes, but I wasn't
Okay,
sure.
here's a tip. Put a teaspoon of baking soda in the tomato sauce, and it will change the pH and be easier on her and her gastro issues. A little sugar, a little baking soda.
I just wrote that down because I need that.
Little baking
That's going to go
soda-
a long way.
Baking soda will solve.
Does that
the
help
issue.
with the acidity?
Yes,
or...
it changes the pH level of the acidity. Yes.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Try that, see if it gets better. But also give her Zantac with dinner, and then she'll feel fine. Give her
a Zantac. What is a Zantac?
Well, it's an antacid. You know.
Oh, is it?
Tums. Tell her to
Okay,
eat
a Tums.
A
She
Tums.
does eat Tums a lot.
Well, never eat Tums before she eats spaghetti, and everything will be fine.
Okay.
And also, if you use heirloom yellow tomatoes to make your sauce, she won't have any issues at all.
Heirloom yellow tomatoes?
Yep. You can't get them now, but during the summer, at the end of summer, you can get heirloom yellows, and you can make like a spaghetti sauce out of those. She will not have the issues. It's just red tomatoes. Red tomatoes causes the gastro problems.
I was feeling like I thought it was the red tomato sauce that was maybe giving her an issue, but I wasn't really sure.
Yep,
Okay,
it's tomatoes.
So it is the tomatoes.
It's red tomatoes, but yellow tomatoes won't do the same thing.
Okay.
But if you're using
That
red,
is
just
fascinating.
If you're using red, just put a little bit of baking soda in, and it'll be different.
What if you're using like pre-made sauce?
Same. You can still add baking soda. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be better. But you should have her take the Tums before she eats any red tomato sauce.
Okay.
And then she'll feel better. My children have the same issue.
This is all new. We've only been dealing with this since last year, and like we're still trying to figure out. And I
it's the
feel
acidity.
like every time. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but we weren't really sure. And so,
do you grow vegetables at all? Do you have a garden?
Not. I mean, I have tomatoes, potatoes, but I just
if you're
going to
grow tomatoes, get the heirloom ones that are the yellow. And she'll be able to eat those, and you can make sauce out of them, and it won't bother her. I'm telling you, the yellow ones don't have that same problem.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then, because like I feel she's okay, but I feel like every time after she eats spaghetti, she gets like a flare up.
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
like
the acid.
Okay,
I can't believe she doesn't take Zantac. I mean,
no,
you can buy these over the counter, but you can get this over the counter antacid that you can just take a pill and you're fine. It's fine. Like literally, it helps. It does.
We're still in the process of like going to all the specialists to like actually diagnose the exact thing that she's dealing with.
Sure.
And so it's like
but if
super
tomatoes
irritating.
or red sauce bother her, it's definitely like an acid problem. So she needs an antacid in order to eat those things, or cut them out entirely, or just use the yellow heirlooms, because the yellow heirlooms you don't have any problems. And you can get those at Whole Foods. You can get those at Whole Foods for sure. But you can also grow them in the summer. You can grow them yourself, which is easier than to buy them.
I might try that, because I did grow, we have a grapevine that, like, holy shit. I did not expect this grapevine to go as crazy as it did.
All
Holy
grapevines
shit,
go crazy.
It's like a weed. It's worse than a weed.
And then once you have it, you have to continually pull it. It's a big pain in the ass.
Yeah, I did not realize grapevines were so much when I bought it. And it definitely took over my garden.
Yeah, it happens, and it will choke stuff too. So you got to be on top of it.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
folks.
that I
So
didn't realize.
next week we will be on my channel and on Flux's channel. We will be streaming next Thursday. We will continue this. I did write down, by the way. Remind me. I wrote down the timestamp for the where we are this time.
What
on my
I can
notes.
write it down too.
It was
what?
All right, I'll tell you. It was 1:27:51. I think.
All right. That way I have it just.
Hold on, that doesn't sound right now that I'm looking at. Yeah, no, that's right. 1:27:51 of part 3. No, part 4. Sorry, not part 4 of Madsen part 4. All right.
I have it written down.
So now
as well.
we know. All right. I'm out of here.
All
I gotta
right.
go.
I gotta
All
leave.
right, my dudes, have an excellent day. Be excellent to each other. This is it for us. We are gonna peace out, and we will be back next week. So, my dudes, again, be excellent to each other. Have an excellent day, and we will see you all later. Bye, guys.
Bye.